maneuvers that they've got to do. The thing is, all that means nothing to you if you can't afford it. That's the other half of the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Very affordable, up to 24 months, no interest, and low monthly payments, probably lower than most people's cell phone bills. And with LASIK starting at $495 per eye, they can work out a payment program so you can't afford it. They understand it's an elective surgery, so it doesn't get insurance coverage, but that's okay. You make your free screening appointment and get all that worked out. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Hugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3.
Stay tuned for the rest of that story after this commercial brought to you by Bud Light. It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. A big fat thank you to the fine folks of Bud Light. They were out at oil wrestling last night, and we had so much fun. They had their beautiful women out there handing out some Bud Lights. We had the audience going. Eric, did you notice everybody in the crowd was holding up a Bud Light?
Absolutely.
I talked to one of the guys from Bud Light this morning, and he said he saw 2 other beers out there. That was it. 2 bottles the whole night out of everybody that was at oil wrestling. So that tells you something.
It's worth it.
There's lots of smart people out there drinking Bud Light. So be sure next time you're out and about, or if you join us at oil wrestling, or if you're going to the Gong Show, or if you're going to your high school reunion this weekend, be sure to pick yourself up some ice cold, refreshing Bud Light. Always worth it.
Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me.
Well, that was something. Man. Well, welcome to the Gong Show, everybody. It's yet another week of the Gong Show at Ben's Happy Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. We're here every Saturday night starting around 9 o'clock. So get out your talent and get your friends and come on down. We're going to give you 4 minutes to beat the gong. So if you beat the gong, you got a chance to going into the finals, baby. What are we giving away? How about a 7-day cruise courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel and $2,500 in cash to go along with it? And if you want to come to Ben's every other night of the week, that's cool too. There's $2 Tuesdays, $5 Half Yard Wednesdays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So get down to Ben's because it's a place for friends.
What's E.T. short for? He's only got little legs.
And if you think these girls got talent, you ain't seen nothing yet. Come down to Ben's.
Recently, we conducted a comparison test to see which one of the following you liked most. Free FM Live 105.3.
Oh, that's really quite nice, yeah.
Or food poisoning.
Free FM.
Chosen most often over food poisoning. Live 105.3.
Avenue in Dallas. I'll also have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and movie passes to give away, along with a bunch of other cool stuff and awesome drink specials. So just come join me, Chloe, tonight from 9 until 11 at Suede, 2008 Lowest Greenville Avenue in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Think this will do news. Yes, Bob?
Russ, I don't know really how to say this without making you hang up on me.
All right, give it a shot.
I will.
Hurry.
I listen to your program every night on the way home.
It doesn't sound like you're hurrying.
It races. You seem to be a racist, but you claim not to be. And so I'm trying to make my case that what's your legacy going to be? Do you think you're doing more harm?
Hey, Bob, here's an idea. Why don't you call up when we're talking about something like that, as opposed to a time? Well, did you get through?
No, and he promised to put me through today.
Okay. Well, we're not talking. We're not talking about anything like that right now.
Well, now.
Say what?
We are now.
What? No, you are.
Hang up on me.
You are. I'm not. I don't care what you get out of this show. I don't care what take you get out of it. I don't care if you think I'm a racist or not. It means nothing to me. I don't know you. You mean nothing to me. You're valueless.
Yeah, but will you answer me? Do you think?
Hey, Bob, I don't have to. That's the great thing about this. I don't have to.
I'm asking you, if you will.
I just told you I don't have to.
I know you don't have to, but will you tell me, do you think you promote better race relations in the long run, or do you care?
I don't care.
You don't care if you do?
What did I just say?
Okay. You don't care if you promote racism or not?
What did I just tell you?
Okay, then I just want you to say it again for all your listeners to hear that.
They heard it the first time. They're not all as stupid as you are.
You're promoting racism.
I don't care.
Good. I'm glad to hear you say it.
So why do you care? Now, well, first of all, I haven't admitted to anything. I just said I don't care, Bob. I don't care what you think.
but your listeners do.
Your listeners don't. Mike, what?
And I think it'll be interesting for them to finally hear you admit you don't care if you're promoting racism.
I don't care. I don't care what. No, I don't care what you think, Bob. You're losing this one. You lost when you called. I don't care what you. I don't care what you think.
I know, Russ.
It's got nothing to. No, you don't. If you knew, you wouldn't have called me.
Well,
see that's where you. That's where you lose this argument too. If you really thought. I just told you. I don't care.
Thank you. Then no more conversation. Thank you for telling me.
Why do you keep listening if you don't like what you're getting?
Well, I like everything else. I don't like the racism.
I don't care.
Well, and I just wanted to. I didn't.
So you want me to adjust the show? Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
You want me to adjust the show so it's exactly the way that you want it? What do I tell all the other 500,000 people that want to do something different? Which one do I... Shut up! Which one do I go with?
You got to go with the big audience.
I go with what I want to do. That's why I don't care what you think.
It's not about money anymore, is it for you, Russ?
It never was about money. I'd do this job if it only paid $25,000 a year.
Okay, then it's about what you want to promote in the long run.
I'm not promoting anything. I'm talking. That's what we do every day. We talk.
Okay.
It's real life.
But you have an impact on things, don't you?
No. People understand this show means nothing. It's entertainment. If you try... Shut up! I'm tired of arguing with you. You get anything out of this show that you think is valid, you're an idiot.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You have a lot to offer.
No, I don't.
I've heard you say a lot of things that are valuable.
And that was an accident. And I apologize.
I got my catch promo.
Yes, G-Man.
Nah, I'm sorry. I was going through my messages trying to catch up, and I got a complaint. Did you say that you wanted to show black people putting stolen items back where they got them?
I hope I did.
Yes, you did. You said even if you had to stage it.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about a balanced newscast.
Right, balanced
You're going to
news.
show a cop beating somebody, show another cop doing, an act of kindness. If you're going to show a bunch of black people looting, show some black people putting stuff back. Fake it if you got it. What was the complaint?
They just said that that's clearly a stereotype.
Not putting it back.
Yes, I don't think the whole race does that.
What?
Oh, God.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Action! Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
This is Nico for Stratos. You like the food, man? You love it, baby. The best. Stratos, the best, baby.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Well, good afternoon to you. Yep, we got some traffic out there. And this Look at It, brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Dr. Booth and Geico. In Irving on northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just before 114, you've got a crash. Westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, you've got 2 lanes blocked. Traffic is backed up to the tollway. The 2 center lanes are blocked by that wreck. On westbound 183 between Regal Row and 114, the 2 right lanes are blocked for, maybe another 20 minutes or so. In Fort Worth, there's a wreck on westbound Loop 820 at Riverside. It's off to the right shoulder and a bit of a slowdown from Beach. But here's, I guess, what one of the big deals is we need to keep an eye on. FM 1187 and I-35 South Freeway. You've got a 2-alarm grass fire. It's on the east side of I-35 south of Hughley Hospital. There are some homes in the area. Fort Worth, Burleson, and Crowley departments all working on that. So if you're wondering about the smoke, yep, it's definitely a fire. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
So you have a couple beers, think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger and flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club, with complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30, the sexiest happy hour in Dallas, and a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale, a free weekday lunch buffet, and Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk vehicles and operations stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
You have great income, you have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the Best Score Loan Program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4800. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing, or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say, call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Are you craving Pizza Hut for dinner tonight but can't remember the phone number? Just call 1-877-PIZZA-HUT. It's as easy as that. Pizza Hut. Go for the good stuff.
Dan.
Yes, sir.
Hunt Gale down and see what that backup is. 183. Looks like it starts someplace in Irving. It's, what is that direction? Westbound from here?
From here, yes.
Looks like it starts in Irving and went over the hill past Mockingbird. I couldn't see where the backup ended. I'd ram into something. If I had to sit in a crap every day.
I remember having to go to work at Channel 39 every morning at 8:30. Every morning. There were some idiots. Every single morning, traffic was just sucked. You had to just plan for it. You put on some soft music and you just goes, all right, it's going to take 35 minutes to make a 20-minute trip. You just plan.
Because some dildo is not paying attention to what's going on.
Right. Then you get up there and they're leaning against the little bill. They're leaning up against the wall going, wow, you want to get out and beat their ass.
My day is screwed. You find her?
I'm on hold.
It doesn't really matter what it is. There's your backup. Someplace in Irving where I can't see it anymore. On 183. I don't get why more companies don't stagger. Just do shit. Like TI, do shifts. Beat almost everything by showing up to work at 9. 10.
Yeah. Let people work 10 to 6 or whatever.
What do you got?
And it just keeps ringing.
Oh, I'll blow it. It doesn't make any difference. I also heard they arrested somebody in the Jean-Benet Ramsey murder. They picked him up in Thailand.
Okay. Just checked news 20 minutes ago. I didn't see that.
Maybe they didn't know what time you checked the news.
I just checked it 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, Robert.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
The backup on 183, they're putting up new signs around Texas Stadium. That's all that is.
And they picked now why?
I have no idea. It's been going on since 9 o'clock this morning.
All right. Thanks. Okay. And I was right. It was someplace in Irving. What are you doing?
I was looking. There's still nothing on my websites.
I don't expect you to be up on anything.
I'm always up on everything. I check right before we go on the air. I check everything. I check all my websites. It's not on
What were they
FARC.
doing?
It's not on Fox News. It's not on WFA.com.
That's one of your news sources is FARC?
They really are actually pretty accurate.
I didn't hear you throw out AP or Fox News or something.
I just said Fox News. I'm looking at Fox News right now.
But FARC was one of the first ones?
Yes.
That's your primary source?
No. I don't see it on FARC.
What is it, Dan?
There's a breaking news blurb on the top of CNN.com. There's no info yet. It just says CNN working to confirm, but a suspect in the Jean-Benet Ramsey murder has been arrested in Thailand, according to a Denver TV station.
CNN. Ass. Showing off. When you're
Time-
well, you got no details. I wouldn't go on the air with it.
It's all right.
It's all
Bledsoe.
hearsay, smart ass. Real news man, shut the hell up.
I thought they were supposed to fix that windstorm in your studio.
Oh, wait. I figured the trick to that. You want to see it?
Did you figure it out or did they?
Actually, Brad did.
Which one's Brad?
The guy that covers the phone. The insect from Monday who eats a hot sauce.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Ready?
No, well, hang on. I don't really care the fix right now. Brad fixed it. Engineering didn't go in there. They did nothing, right?
Oh, no. They haven't done anything yet.
Who is that? Oh, I can't tell from the camera shot. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
When was engineering going to get around to fixing Dan's studio?
I got a price.
On fixing the studio?
Yeah.
Okay. What's it going to cost to get rid of the wind noise in there? Can I guess?
Sure.
Anytime we ask for anything, it's always, it doesn't matter what it is. Rob wanted wireless headphones so he could roam the building and still monitor the show. $1,500.
Right. Correct.
We asked for soundproofing someplace in here. $1,500. That was the egg crate stuff you could go to Walmart and get and nail the walls. I'll go with $1,500.
You are correct, sir. Right on.
Is it dead on?
Yeah.
They have a rubber stamp.
And it's $1,500 for what? Is it really?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And that's what I was in the process of doing. I think some extra padding around would obviously help.
Okay.
We gotta.
Have they even gone in there to try and figure out what the problem is?
To my understanding, yes, I did not see them actually walk in there.
Okay. Hold on a second. Dan.
Yes.
All right, what's the fix in there?
Let me turn the mic up a little bit to be more pronounced.
Sure.
That's a large part of it.
I still hear it.
Yeah, we still got the stuff up above, but part of the problem was the door.
What about the door?
It doesn't completely close, and you have to actually almost like slam it.
Okay.
That's where you get that more pronounced Ricola Swiss Alps sound.
I still hear it. But my throat feels better. When were they going to get around to it, Gavin?
It looks like the last notice I got last week when I asked about it is they want to re-engineer the duct and get bids for Sonic's wall treatment.
Get a bid for what?
Wall treatment. I guess for extra padding on the wall.
It doesn't need padding. Wind is blowing into a mic.
Yeah.
So how long, just in case no one's aware of this, the one thing that we sell here is product, our air product, right?
Sound.
Yeah, we sell sound. How long is our sound going to suck? I'm asking as an employee to my boss. I'm looking for guidance here.
Not much longer.
All right. Thank you, Lazy Dick. The only thing that we sell is sound, and that's the last on the priority list up here.
We got no time.
The other studio that Pugs and Kelly and Jagger use, the audio in O'Malley and Tassos, the audio in there is horrible. They didn't have soundproofing in there for 4 years. I don't know why. And the only reason they got some in 4 years ago is I gave them some of mine.
You gave what was left over, yes. Also the back room of an Arby's.
Probably quieter. Oh. This came in the mail today.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you already gotten yours?
No, I'm sure it's in the mail.
No. Yeah, Greg.
Hey, buddy. You got to get off of JD's ass before I come up there and break you down proper like. All right, buddy? Did you hear me?
No, I don't believe I did.
Well, let me tell you again. Get off JD's butt, brother.
I got a better idea. Why don't you go ahead and come on up? Because I'm in a mood, and I'm about to open up my electric bill.
All right. It's probably cheaper than mine. Probably not, though.
What was yours?
I live... well, you have a...
Do you know it or not?
Mine last month was $328, and I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. It's probably not even 1,000 square feet.
$328?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're right. Mine's probably... I should stop complaining.
Don't open this. Don't do this.
You open it for me.
Don't. Russell, please.
I wouldn't open that if I were you, JD.
Is this going to be my fault?
No.
Well, sometimes the messenger gets killed.
Unless you've been sitting over at my house soaking up my cool air.
I ain't been near your house.
So far, the highest it's been this summer is $2,100.
You're going to be happy. I have good news.
Your car rates go down?
Brother, this is good news. This is actually good news. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm a little pissed off because I know what mine is.
How much was yours?
$722.
How much is mine?
You want me to say it on the air?
I don't care.
$1,372.
Is the good news on the other side?
$1,300 for the size of your house?
I think the good news went past me.
Wait, what was it last month?
$1,000. I forget what it was last month.
Well, it's way down.
I got everything shut off. The electric bill should be like $800.
No, you're never going to get that at your house. Your house is a mansion. You're never going to get that. That's cheap as hell, as hot as it's been.
I'm going to have to sell it.
You're not selling it. Don't be ridiculous. That's bone cheap for the middle of summer when the temperature has been 100 degrees every day.
Last year, what are these numbers? Shows you the graph for the past year of what you've used. August of last year, I was using about 5,400
kilowatt hours.
Yeah. August of this year, I used about 8,200. But I've had the air serviced. I'm running everything at 80 degrees now. Ain't nothing open upstairs. I got rooms shut off upstairs, vents closed.
It's still down a ton.
It's still more than it was last year. And it's not just the cost, it's usage. I got to figure out where the usage is coming from.
You have somebody else living there.
The whore was there last August.
Stop calling her that.
AC whore. She still trots around the house, leaves lights on. They don't cost.
I know. I know. Joy had her kid there last weekend. You'd think it was... We were trying to cure meat upstairs.
How cold was it?
It was about 65. And we had on the TVs, and we had on the... It was not enough to have it cold. We have to have ceiling fans.
Well, ceiling fans don't cost anything.
They call that... Something's making them move.
But it cost anything to run ceiling fans. It's probably a couple of cents a day. See? It's not fun having somebody come over and soak up your cool air.
No.
Especially when it's in a part of the house that you're not in. It would be monumentally different if they were standing next to you, soaking up your cool air. But they're doing it someplace you ain't. And that's the pisser. June, when I got my first shocking bill for the year. Yes. $2,100 one.
Yeah.
I used almost 14,000 kilowatt hours. God. Probably those freaking ceiling fans.
I told you.
I can't keep this house.
Yes, you can.
House is going to appraise for more. My taxes are going to go up. I'm going to have to pay for more school kids in that freaking district that I don't even get to use.
That's all going to come back to you when you sell it. It all comes back.
Well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, it's called an investment.
Well, what if I'd like to live there?
You can't use the schools. You don't got no kids.
But I still have to pay just like people with kids.
Right.
So if I had 15 kids, let's say my wife decided her a vagina, and I saw this on a poster, her vagina was a clown car.
That's a good one.
Well, let's say she decided that. I got 14, 15 kids going to a school district.
Right.
I'm going to pay the same thing as somebody with no kids.
Correct.
In fact, if I lived in a rotten neighborhood, but I still got to go to that school district, I'm paying even less.
Mm-hmm.
If my wife has got the clown car as a vagina.
That's the way it works.
That doesn't make any sense. If you use the school district, then you should pay for it.
I agree. I agree with you
It should be
because I'm
taxed.
in the same situation. I agree with you. But the fact is, that's not the way it works. You're paying because that increases the value of the house.
No, the value of my house created that school district. And Trey can argue that any way that he wants, but that's the way it started.
That's the way realtors look at it. When you go to sell that house, people want to move into your house because of the school district.
I didn't want to move
Partially.
it. I don't want to move into that house because of the school district.
You're unique. You're not the norm.
I'm not the only single guy running around in that city.
Yes, you pretty much are the only single guy that owns a house that size. If you took the 100 people that live around you, you're probably the only one without kids.
So I'm paying for the school district again. Why?
Because that's just the rules. That's just the way it works. It's just.
And you accept that, do you?
Unfortunately, I don't like it any more than you do because I'm in the same situation. I wrote a check for not nearly as much as you, but for me it was a lot of money.
I heard a spot coming in there. I don't know if somebody's running on this platform or it's a lobby group. They want you to have the option to let your kids go to any public school that they want. So let's say I lived in Euless.
Okay.
And I wanted to go to South Lake Carroll.
Okay.
My kids could do that. If I understood the spot right.
Nobody's going to go for that. You're paying taxes in Euless. You go to Euless.
That's the way the spot ran. There's some chick crying because her kid, who's working really hard, is going to a rotten school. Why can't we send him someplace else?
Well, good luck.
Yeah, and you know exactly where they're going to come. Calling to me.
Work.
What?
That ain't going to work. Paying taxes in South Oak Cliff and I'm going to Highland Park. No.
Why you pick South Oak Cliff?
Because that's a lower tax area.
How do you know that?
Because that's pretty common knowledge that the houses there are not as expensive as the ones in Highland Park.
Is there any reason for that?
Just lower. It's just lower socio-economic district. Just like it's lower in Richardson than it is in Plano.
Oh, it's funny you'd pick South Oak Cliff.
I'm just picking somewhere.
Is that right?
I didn't say that.
That's where you're going with it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your sentence.
They're
Ben.
just-
Where the houses are full of what? Don't say anything else. I'm at a delay.
You made me say it.
All right. Anything going on I need to know about before we get started?
There's an arrest made in the John Bonaire Ramsey murder.
You have any details on it?
Nope.
Well, I'd shut up if I were here. Dan, when are you going to get these 120-pound dumbbells out of here?
As soon as you mash them.
I'm not mashing them.
You can mash them.
I can't.
You can. I'll help you.
Well, then I'm not mashing it on my own.
I said I'd help you. I didn't say I'd lift them for you.
I'll get them in the air, and I'll drop them on my face.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. That's been my fear ever since I started working out at Larry North. I'm going to drop something on my face.
That's where I will help you. Chloe will help as well. We'll make sure that if that were to happen, which I don't think it would, we can keep that from happening.
And you're going to do that how?
By
You're going to swat at it before it hits my face?
For lack of better terminology, yeah.
Shoe weight. Shoe. That much weight scares me. And that's got nothing to do with hypnosis isn't going to do anything with that. That's being afraid of something heavy over your face.
But you can push it aside. If it starts to fall, you shove it aside.
If I lose control of it, I don't know where it's going. What if you're holding them up like this, doing your bench thingy, and they twist inwards?
They don't. You shove them aside.
I've never had to do that. I've never practiced. So I don't know where they're going.
You do this.
Huh?
You go do this. Well, you got people here. They're going to hold them. If it starts to go bad, you got people to spot you. That's why they call them spotters.
Okay. Let me back up since I'm in your line of view.
Okay.
I want you to look at one of my spotters.
Okay. Yeah, you're screwed.
Sorry, Chloe.
He could actually get it out of the way.
Chloe can do just fine.
Yeah, he could.
With a 120-pound dumbbell.
He doesn't have to lift it. All he has to do is keep it from falling on you.
So you want me to hold up 240 pounds over my face?
It's not over your face. It's over your chest.
But when it falls, it's coming towards my face.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, you do. That's the problem. You know exactly what you're doing, but you're saying it already. You're just afraid of the weight, and I understand that. But you know the form. You've worked with the heavy weights before. This is just a little bit heavier.
That's a lot heavier. That's 30 pounds heavier than the 90s I was working with. Is that right? Yeah, 30 pounds. Yeah. That's 60 pounds total because you brought 2 of them.
You can do it. It's not like I brought in 200-pound dumbbells.
Yeah,
They don't even make those, do they?
Yeah, he was showing me video of who's that guy doing?
Ronnie Coleman, Mr. Olympia, and that was from a couple of years ago.
That's retarded.
And nobody handed them to him. He's got them on his
thighs.
On his thighs, kicks them in the air, and did what? 10, 12 reps?
Did 12 reps.
Jesus. Well, he looks ridiculous.
He lives in Arlington,
but he's a great guy.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is he still, or he used to be a cop?
He used to be a full-time police officer. Last I heard, he was a reserve officer for the APD.
And then he just does body competition?
Yep. The good thing about a career like that is, similar to radio, people tend to give you lots of things for free.
What's he get?
Clothing, food products. Also, when you win a competition, you get, cash is one thing, but you're also going to get endorsements for products. And usually when you win Mr. Olympia, you always get a car in addition to cash.
I've never understood the driving force to want to be that big.
Yeah, that muscular, that vascular.
I haven't either, but it's a whole other world as far as the people that do that.
Somebody sent me a link of a guy, his arms, his bicep, and what's this part back here?
Oh, tricep.
Yeah. Both of them stuck out so far from his arm, it looked like he had some type of implants. It looked like almost like 2 muscle fins sticking out in both directions. It was nasty. Somebody will send it.
Then you got chicks that do that.
I think those are all dykes.
Yep.
You date one of the chicks that works out until she looks like a guy, you're homo.
Okay.
You don't want to tell anybody.
Yeah.
And that's the easiest way to do it where nobody really knows.
Oh, she's really a chick, huh? I'm really hetero.
But if she's working out and she can kick your ass, you're a homo. You want a break here? Line 1? Yeah, Jason.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing today?
Good.
Let Russ know that Ron Coleman's wife can do 120-pound dumbbells.
Okay.
She was runner-up, Miss Universe runner-up a couple of times already, and won all kinds of bodybuilding contests too.
Well, then maybe she can come up here and get these out of the studio.
Well, send her that way.
Yeah. How can a chick do 120-pound dumbbells?
Same as you do. Same as I do. You work at it. You get stronger.
But they don't have that propensity. They're not built the same way.
Some chicks are. Genetics is a funny thing when it comes. Like, you see some men that look more feminine, and then you have some women that look more masculine.
I'd be afraid to do that if I was a chick. Lift that much weight,
Well,
your clam blow out like a parachute.
Build up to it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
When you want to give someone a really impressive birthday or anniversary gift, here's a way to impress them. Send a beautiful bouquet from proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has an incredible offer, and it's just for my listeners. You don't use my name when you call them or you go to the website. You're not going to see this or hear about it. 3 dozen assorted petite roses, $29.99, plus a free glass vase if you use my name. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can order the 3 dozen roses, and you also get the free vase. Or go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 3 dozen assorted petite roses, and then as you check out, they'll throw in the free glass vase. And you can also add other stuff, stuffed animals, chocolates. They have gift baskets. And if you're not really sure what to send for a particular occasion, they break it down into categories for you like that. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kid Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines. And with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line National Sales Event, from the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like a $199 a month lease on the stylish Nissan Altima with the special edition package. $199 a month for 36 months with $26.39 due at signing. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. A $199 a month lease on the Nissan Altima, equipped with 14 of our most popular options. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities. So if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hi, welcome to Dickie's. What can I get for you?
I'll have the pork ribs, potato salad, and barbecue baked beans.
I'm sorry, the what?
The ribs with potato salad and baked beans, please.
Sorry, sir, you must be mistaken.
Look, will you stop? I just want some ribs.
What's a rib? We don't have that.
What?
We have fajitas.
Honey, are you okay?
I had the worst dream. Oh, sweetheart, it was terrible. I went to Dickie's and they didn't have any ribs or taters.
Boy, that was a nightmare.
Who are you? What are you doing in my bedroom?
Hello, I'm Roland Dickey, president of Dickey's Barbecue. And I suppose I'm here because, well, you are still dreaming.
So Dickey still has ribs then? Why are you wearing a tutu?
I don't know. It's your dream, you loony.
Dickey's, slow cooked and served fast. Also, try one of Dickey's 16 homemade sides. And come to the grand opening of the newest location, 711 Keller Parkway in Keller. 99-cent sale all day on Saturday, August 19th. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone, the myth, the man, the legend, David Pigeon of Star Power. I got to say, David, when I walk into your store, I kind of get the chills. I hear the audio, the video I see. It is absolutely crazy. I love going into the store. And this upcoming weekend, it's the LG Tailgate event right there at Star Power. Tell me what it's about.
Well, we're going to introduce the world's largest plasma ever shown right now, which is the LG plasma. It is huge. The picture quality is unbelievable. It's 1080p, which is the best quality you could have. There's going to be LG personnel here Saturday. There's going to be a cookout out front, and it's going to be an unbelievable event.
So it's the world's largest plasma. Are there walls big enough for that?
We hopefully haven't.
Happens this weekend at Star Power, located very convenient tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. That's Star Power.
Tuesday, August 29th. Make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party. At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
3:19 p.m.
Harold, we have to put you in a smaller office.
Thanks. I did have too much space.
Well, you're being demoted.
Can my desk fit in my new office?
Looks like somebody missed snack time.
Refuel with a new way to snack. Introducing McDonald's Snack Wrap. Tender, juicy, warm, all-white premium chicken breast meat with crisp lettuce, cheddar jack cheese, and zesty ranch sauce. Wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
My desk doesn't fit.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Hi, I'm Bill. I have a problem. I've been eating McDonald's delicious chicken select strips, and when I'm done, I can't stop licking my fingers. It's hard to meet people at parties.
Is that guy licking his fingers? Not cool.
And it causes problems at work.
Bill, you can't sign the contract with your fingers in your mouth.
McDonald's Chicken Select Strips. Crispy on the outside, juicy all-white premium chicken breast on the inside.
Bill, why is the remote control wet?
At participating McDonald's.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back-to-school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
All right, before we do news, did you sleep last night?
A little bit.
Why are you not sleeping again?
I don't know. Just off and on. I'll have a bad week and 2 or 3 good weeks.
When you say you don't sleep well,
I went to bed. I was exhausted. Went to bed about 11. I thought, great, perfect. It's going to be a great night. I was up at 2, up at 3, up at 5, up at 7.
What the hell's causing that? Especially if it's cyclical.
I don't know. No idea.
And you don't ask nobody about it?
I mean, what is there to ask? I could take pills by about 3. I'm afraid
something's wrong with your natural cycle, and you need to talk to somebody about it.
I've talked to the Negus.
Maybe Carlos doesn't know about sleep disorders.
Okay. Well, who else do I talk to?
I don't know. We have this conversation before?
No.
Have we?
Mm-mm.
I'm getting a weird case of the deja vu. Or vertigo. Have I spun like this before?
I'm sure you have.
So you're not concerned that there's an issue with your natural
I'm
cyclist?
very concerned, yeah.
But not enough to ask anybody.
I don't know who to ask. I really don't. I've asked Carlos.
What does Carlos always say? Do you want to get you doped up?
Get back on the Ambien on a regular basis.
Wait, you already told him you can't do that because you sleepwalk.
I don't want to become dependent on that, and I sleepwalk.
I don't know what's worse, being dependent on that, or because your health's going to go to crap if you don't get enough sleep.
Yeah. And I go to bed at regular hours, stay in bed until I force myself to stay in bed until 8:30 or 9. I'll wake up at 7. I'll say, nope, I'm going to lay here until 8:30 at least, even if I'm not sleeping.
What about the sleep study people that you went to? You got the sleep apnea machine from.
That's all they do. They're not sleep study people. They do the apnea.
Well, somebody does this.
Yeah. I don't know who, though.
You don't really seem concerned, because sooner or later this is going to catch up with you, and you're going to lose all you got.
I know.
That's it? You just tug at your chest hairs and go,
I ain't got that much to lose.
I know.
Yeah? Yeah, Barn.
You got a job that pays more than a lot of CEOs of corporations. You got a big house. Got a hot blonde chick. You got
still be there.
You got the big N truck.
I can get rid of that.
So instead of seeking out help, you're just not going to have any sleep.
I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I'm thinking that the diet and the nutrition issues.
Have you met with Larry North yet?
Part of it. He called me today. We're meeting for lunch.
When?
We didn't set a time.
Did you pick a day?
He just got back from Miami.
Yeah. You ain't going to go.
I am going to go.
As if.
Okay. I am going.
So he hasn't started you on a diet yet?
No. We're going to discuss that at breakfast. Wherever he eats. He says there's someplace special he eats. We'll go there. We'll have breakfast. We'll talk. We'll do.
Probably over at Lone Star Park.
No. That's not where he eats.
You don't know that?
He says somewhere he goes, he has egg whites, and we'll talk about the diet. He wants to get me with a trainer. He says
I thought he was going to train you.
He travels a lot.
That didn't make any difference. He got on the air and he said he was going to work out with you. He still said it.
He travels too much. He's not going to be there every day. He said maybe every once in a while he'll do cardio with me, but he's going to set me up with this other trainer who...
What a sack of glue. He was on the air and said he was going to work out with you every time.
He can't do it. He can't be there.
I don't care what he can and what he can't do. He said it here in the studio.
It's not possible. He's not in town.
I don't care.
He travels the world.
That was his big thrust was, I can go back and pull the audio.
I know what he
I'm going to personally work with you on this one. I'm going to train you. I'm going to do cardio. And now he's not any.
He said he's going to get me with this trainer that a new trainer that he really believes in. Mind, body, soul's what he said.
Dan, do we have a phone number for Elmer?
Stop it.
What?
Don't call him Elmer. He said, he goes, off the air, on the air, I don't care. He goes, if it never goes on the air, I don't care. He goes,
yes, he does.
I care about you as a person. He goes, I don't care.
He don't care about you. If you didn't have a radio show, he wouldn't have been up here to talk to you about you, your health, and your diet.
He said he cares about me as a friend. He said he does.
All right, let me ask you this then. When was the last time he emailed you off the air? It had nothing to do with the show, just to see how you were.
A long time.
Yeah. When did he bring up training and diet and his health club to you?
You mean recently?
Uh-huh.
Just recently.
On the show?
Yeah, on the show.
Okay. So I can't call him a horse puss one?
No, because he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He said, he goes, it's off the air. I don't care. It's got nothing to do with the radio. It's got just, it's. I care about you as a friend, and I'm going to do this for you as a friend.
Mm-mm. He's a bag of glue.
He's perfect.
Hold on. Did you find it? Yeah. See, can you find him?
It was a very nice email, a voicemail.
Yeah. So you guys haven't even talked directly?
No.
Yes, Patrick?
Yeah, hey, what's up, Russ? JD, you can go to Baylor and get a sleep study done. My grandfather works for Baylor Hospital down in Houston. I just called him. He said all Baylor centers have sleep centers. We're not for apnea, but just for sleep cycle.
Sleeping disorders?
Yes, correct.
Really?
And he worked on the NASA program, the sleep NASA program. Baylor is the biggest people for sleep studies.
Okay.
I can get Carlos.
Just call Baylor.
We can get Carlos to find out who to talk to down there.
Okay.
Thanks, Patrick.
All right, thanks, guys. Bye.
I would do that.
You'd have to stay down there for a while.
Okay.
You're the one that pitched a fit when we were trying to get you to do the sleep apnea thing. I don't want to go someplace and sleep.
Yeah, you're right. That was that. I thought that was weird, but it turned out to be a blessing. So I'm sure this will be too. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'll do it tomorrow.
All right, let me find Carlos. Dan, you get a hold of Secretariat yet?
Quit calling him that. He was very genuine.
Mm-hmm.
He was.
Why is it every day I got to save your life on the air?
He was. I'm telling you, he was genuine.
I'm not talking about that. For Christmas, it was your sleep apnea.
Thank you for that.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Can you call to Baylor and find out who a contact would be for some type of sleep analysis for JD?
Like a full sleep study?
Yeah.
Not just for sleep apnea, but yeah.
Yeah, because he's still using his apnea machine. He's just not sleeping, and he doesn't want to get doped up.
Okay, yeah, I can. I'll give them a call. Let's see. Right now, it's 4.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay, I'll try. If I can't get anybody there today, if the department closes, I'll check first thing in the morning.
okay. Do you know anything about those?
About the sleep centers,
Yeah.
Baylor's pretty much bigger than, like, say, Presbyterian. The biggest one would be Southwestern Medical School, but yeah, they do a lot more invasive stuff where they're going to be set up to monitor them, take different parameters, like the sleep apnea stuff, but other things to see why he can't sleep. If there's any other reasons why having to do just besides sleep apnea. Yeah, Baylor's good for that.
Do you have any other guesses what his problem would be, not sleeping?
Part of it could be if it's psychosocial, some things that are going on in his life, either stress, relationship stuff, his sleep hygiene to begin with. I mean, what he does when he sleeps, which is what Baylor...
he probably dribbles.
Dribble?
No, if he watches TV, by the time he's going to sleep...
No, I watch TV when I wake up. When I can't go back to sleep, I flip on, news over the minute or whatever it's called.
Yeah, see, and those are things that they're going to tell him he shouldn't be doing because...
Well, that puts me back to sleep. That really helps, actually.
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that. That kind of interrupts your sleep cycle, and it gets you kind of... It wakes you up, and you shouldn't be doing that at those times. So, yeah, I'll call Baylor. I'll get a hold of him once I get off the phone with you. If not, then tomorrow morning.
All right. When are you coming up to spin a wheel?
To do what?
Spin a wheel.
Well, you said when I give you your shot, I didn't have to do that.
No, I said you're going to spin it after you give me my shot for giving out the hotline number.
Oh, I thought you forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, when I go to give you your shot, I'll spin it, I guess.
When you coming up?
Today I can't. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Sorta.
No.
Unless something else comes up, I may do it tomorrow.
All right. Let me know when you hear from Baylor.
Oh, that I will.
Punk ass.
All right, man.
We need to put one full day of wearing them white pants.
on the wheel?
On the wheel.
Yeah, regardless of where you go.
White pants.
And you make it on a weekend when you know he's going out. Put that on the wheel, Chloe. One complete weekend of white pants.
I ain't doing that.
And make sure you write on there after Labor Day. I want to take any of these before we do news. Yes? Well, just tell me what it is. You take too long to type.
Line 7.
You didn't tell me what it was.
Oh, well, if I tell you, then he doesn't serve a purpose.
Can I have his name?
His name's Mike.
Oh. Yes, Michael.
Hey, I had two things. Number one, earlier today, Mark Davis referred to Mel Gibson's father as a drooling crank, which, if you think about it for a minute, gets kind of gross. And did JD sleep this bad when he drank?
How did you sleep when you drank?
I passed out, but I didn't sleep. I'm sure I
Thanks,
didn't
Michael.
sleep as deep because they say you pass out, but you don't sleep as deep.
And when your body burns the alcohol out of your system, you wake up.
That's when you wake up at 4 or whatever.
You just seemed a lot happier and healthier when you were drinking.
I'm sure I wasn't, and by now...
You looked happier and healthier, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just a week. The ravages of alcohol would...
Give us a week of drinking.
Just a week.
And then a couple of weekend follow-ups of getting toasted.
You're the devil.
No.
You're the devil. Oh.
We need to get you back into re-alc. You know where I'm going now.
Right.
Alcarab.
Yeah. Coming from you, too.
We need to get you rehab back into drinking. Just do it with us for a week and then a couple of weekend follow-ups.
And if you really think about it, JD, it really is worth this research.
Yeah.
It's not. I've worked so hard to be here.
And where are you?
I'm here.
You're miserable.
I could be dead.
Nah.
I could be.
You had less injuries when you were drinking.
That's true.
You were a little bouncy boy.
That's true.
Come on back, JD. 12-shot program.
12-shot?
Guaranteed to get you hooked again.
Yeah.
My dear friends, thank you.
Your way's not working.
We just want what's best for you.
We don't know how much worse it could be if I was drinking.
You gained weight when you stopped drinking, which I thought was odd. I would have thought it would have been the other way around.
About the same. Really didn't gain or lose. It's about the same. 210.
When you were drinking?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you got down to 180.
At one point, I was drinking, got down to 180. There's some pictures of me out there at North Carolina on the beach, the most beautiful beach in North America. It really is. And that was about 180 then.
Uh-huh. See?
What?
Dan drinks.
Yeah.
He works out. He's in good shape. Chloe's working out.
Well, it's working.
He drinks.
It's working. Yeah.
I drink. I'm working out.
It's the working out. I don't think it's the alcohol that's keeping you guys lean or healthy.
But you can treat yourself. That's what I do. Because I work out, I treat myself with a buzz. Actually, buzz is short selling it. With getting stoned.
I think it's actually important for everyone to have, one vice. It's like, me, Russ, Chloe, we all work out, take care of ourselves, but we drink. That's the one vice.
Yeah.
You don't really have one except maybe your pills, but that you don't really have a problem with that.
I don't use them. Really.
What the hell was that? Oh, who is it?
I don't know. I didn't even see who it was.
Well, look at it. Who is it?
I gotta open it.
Come on, 10 days.
Sure.
Start this weekend?
Start right now.
Oh, I'm not drinking today. I got a bunch of stuff to do tonight.
Oh, okay.
You can start now if you want.
Yeah. It's Joy's birthday today. Celebrate with her.
How'd you find out?
That it was her birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I know when her birthday is. ProFlower sends me reminders.
What'd you get her last year? Was it last year or the year before?
God, why do you do this?
Was it last year?
No.
The year before? Hey, you spaced it.
I just spaced it the year before.
All you could talk about was, today's the day that Elvis died. Not once did it come out of your mouth it was Joy's birthday.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I've more than made up for it.
Yeah, it's impossible.
I have more than made up for it.
If it were me, yeah, I'd let you off the hook. She ain't gonna do that.
More than made up for it.
When did you find out it was her birthday a couple of years ago?
I can't remember when it came up. I really don't. It's all a bad blur.
So you don't remember if she hit you that day or she waited till the weekend when you wasn't expecting
I think
it?
She probably hit me on the weekend.
Go back to 2004 on this calendar. That was a Monday, so I don't know how you spaced that.
Maybe
I think it was that weekend you guys weren't doing anything and she got pissed off because Monday was going to be her birthday.
Yeah, probably so. I truly do not remember.
She does. Why don't you call her and ask her?
I'm sure she does, and I've asked for forgiveness, and I've done nice things.
And she forgive you?
She said she has.
She ever throw it at you when you're...
Yes, once or twice.
When you're fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long ago?
I've done nice things, and that day I had a great trip planned for this weekend.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere now. We were going to go to Shreveport. But
what happened?
I had to leave Saturday morning. We were going to go out to Shreveport, and I was going to get a...
Oh, that's right. You'd have to miss band practice.
That's right. So I canceled. So I'll be at band practice.
Why? You're just going to leave early and miss your song again.
I'm going to be there.
What time?
11 a.m. Till my song's over.
Okay. We're going to start with your song then. All right. Why are you going to make me suffer through this? Because you're going to be late. It's going to piss me off.
I'm not going to be late.
Let me give it to Drew.
I'm not going to be late. Don't give it to Drew. I've worked hard on this song. I've learned it. It's in my truck. It's in my head.
But is it here?
It's about to be there.
In your heart?
Right in your chest. When I smack you.
You're not going to get it.
I got it. We talk about you.
Why are you having, of all the songs that we pick, why are you having a problem with a Toby Keith song?
It's a real tongue twister.
What are you looking for?
Somewhere.
Oh, that's all right. What did Drew just send me? He is so odd.
You think after yesterday he'd back off a little bit.
Did he send me this? Yeah, he sent me the whole song. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you are. You got to do the song.
Mm-mm.
You got to do it.
Because I did it once back in 79.
Uh-huh.
I know why Drew wants me to do it. Because it's got a sax solo in the middle of it.
Oh, really?
Let me see if I can find it. Have you heard this, Clay?
Oh, yeah. I haven't heard the sax solo, but it's been a long time since I heard the whole song.
I think it's coming up.
Dancing by the night. The ladies love the style. Run for the mile.
He ate a crocodile. He gave his life for tourism.
I think this is where it is.
Golden Idol.
It does have a sax solo in it, doesn't it?
It was a little bit of one, but it wasn't that long, but I don't think Drew can do that.
No. JD's kid could.
Yep, he could do it. He could do it.
He's an Egyptian.
What is that noise in the background? Is that the bass? The dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it's got a pretty hefty bass line in it.
That's why Carlos wants to do it. It's got nothing to do with me and the performance.
It's a fun song. This is a party tune. It is a...
Flo, how many times you play this at your SMU chick parties?
You know what? I haven't yet, but I'm going to now.
Why?
Because they love novelty stuff. They love it. So usually novelty songs, I'll play like about a minute and a half, then I'll change it over to something else.
They're selling you.
Maybe it doesn't have a sax solo. I thought it did.
Now when
It's bad enough I'm doing the Elvis stuff. Dan, what's on line one?
Lynn says she works for a sleep center and just feels like she can help JD.
See there?
Okay.
Yes, Lynn.
I work for a full-service sleep center, which is totally different from a regular sleep lab. So if he just went to somewhere that just does sleep studies, we can do something much better for him.
Why is that?
Because we are neurologists that are board certified in sleep, and so therefore we are able to do the consults, the sleep studies, the durable medical equipment, and to do the follow-through to make sure that everything is fine with him.
How long does something like this normally take?
Usually if you come in, you do the consult first, just like a regular office visit.
Yeah.
Then you come in for your first night study, but since he's already been through his sleep study, but all we really require is for him to bring in his medical records, and we can actually just sit down with him as an initial consult and talk to him first. Find out what he's gone through. We can look at his records and see how, what else needs to be done.
Why does I feel like I'm buying a timeshare?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, it's like a doctor's visit. But, what's happening is he's being sent around from doctor to place, and he doesn't have somebody just following straight through with him, and keeping up with the medical care. And that's what he needs.
What part of town are you guys in?
We're at Methodist Central.
Dallas?
No, yeah, Methodist Dallas.
Okay. What does something like this cost?
It depends on your insurance.
Who do we have?
Do take insurance.
United Healthcare.
Yes.
You take that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So all you're looking at is a consultation. He doesn't have to come in and sleep.
No, I've already done that. So all we pretty much need is just his sleep records, what happened when he did the sleep study.
They keep all that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just him to come in and do a consult with us to begin with.
All right. Thank you. Dan, get the chick's number on line one.
I think I'd rather go to Baylor and have them watch me again.
Either way.
Sleep all night.
Any of the other maladies I don't know about that I can take care of right now?
No, thank you, though.
I've turned into your general practitioner.
Yes.
I got to ferret everything out and figure out who to call.
Yes, you're very kind.
Why can't I'm doing it because I can't stand you slurring through the news. It's got nothing to do with you and your health.
You love me.
If your head could just talk without the rest of your body, I'd be okay with that.
You love me. Say it. Say it.
No. Don't go back through that hugging phase.
Say it. Say it or I'm coming over. Don't pull a knife.
I ain't saying it.
Say you love me. And I'm going to come over there and we're going to hug you.
I'll jab you.
You won't jab me.
Come over here and hug me.
You'll actually stick a knife in me.
Up and down.
Actually put a knife in me. I'm coming to hug you.
Get off me!
Knew you wouldn't stab me. Like a turtle.
Who, me?
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stab me. I was about to lick you.
Take off as much time as you need.
I'm fine.
What then?
You two are odd.
We're not odd. It just he knows he loves me. He just won't say it.
Why am I odd? Because I didn't cut him?
Yes.
Fair enough. I already know why he's odd. You're just going to have to do something about your sleep.
You know you love me. I want you to say it.
I can't.
Why?
I don't say it to my parents. I don't say it to anybody. I say it to Amy.
Say it to me.
I can't.
Say it. You know you.
I didn't grow up in that kind of environment.
I'm coming back.
I'll cut you this time.
I bet you won't. You won't actually put a knife in me. You can pull out all the knives you want. You're not going to cut me.
Don't come back over here. I'm begging.
That's a man with 2 knives in his hand. Begging me. All right. But we know. Don't put it to your neck. Put it down.
Who's that on the phone?
Secretariat.
Oh.
Larry North.
Hey.
Somebody else who loves me.
JD said that you weren't going to train him directly or work out with him.
No, that's not true. Why did JD?
It's not true. That's not what I said.
Voicemail to you.
It's not what I said.
That is what you said. You said that he was going to give you a trainer.
He said he was going to do cardio with me when he could, and we were going to have lunch together. And then he was going to. There was a trainer he was going to hook me up with we're going to start with mind, body, and soul. That's exactly.
I felt, man, my message to you, JD, was as heartfelt as it possibly
I totally
could be.
agree. I said that.
Yeah. No,
I think it's a screw job.
No, we're all set. With this thing, Russ, I'm going at JD's pace. And JD, I laid it out for you. I'm there for you. You know, this isn't the shtick. This isn't me leaving the voicemails. This isn't me threatening you. This is me laying it out as just out of pure friendship, because I am honestly and sincerely worried about you.
That's what I told him. I other than playing
what
your
Larry
voicemail
said,
back.
what Larry said on the air was he was going to work with you at every workout
no, timing wise, it may not work where I can do that each time. And what I said on the voicemail is, listen, first let's just get started going on walks. Let's go do some cardio. Let's get the food part down. Let's work with your physician. If time permits, I will definitely do the weight workout with him. But I'm not even, like I said in the voicemail, I'm not even concerned about the weights as much as I am just him getting his health back.
Mm-hmm.
And then the workouts will happen naturally. Heck, we may even work out together with weights as well. So it's more of a step-by-step of just, gaining control of your life, basically. Because right now, it doesn't look like you have control of it.
Just sounded to me like you handed him off to somebody else.
No, swear to God, Russ, I wouldn't do that. Right now, what's most important is just really, in a sense, what I would call emotional fitness, just the mental fitness of getting back to getting the meals in, getting, he needs testosterone and thyroid and, just getting his health back, and then doing the cardio, which is at least a good first step, because I want to see him drop some weight pretty quickly. And, if need be, I'm not, like I said, I'm not even concerned about the weights, but I have no problem training him as well. Just a lot of that was more logistic than anything, because I didn't know exactly when he could do it. I have to, of course, be able to have it work in with my schedule as well, too.
How many days a week do you travel?
It just depends. Lately, I don't have a whole lot of travel coming up in the next couple months, so that's why, now's the best time for him and I to get started. But things pop up. You know how business is, Russ. It's just, but no, don't worry. I wasn't blowing him off at all. In fact, just the opposite.
That's what I gleaned from it.
I was like more just actually devoting more time to it. Yeah, but I've laid it out where it's in JD's hands. In other words, I can bring him to water. I can't force him to drink it.
All right. So when are you guys supposed to have breakfast?
It's in JD's hands, man. He gave him all my contact information. He knows how to get to me.
Well, why don't you do it tomorrow?
I'm ready.
Tomorrow is Thursday. I can do it.
Well, just off there. Just call me. Let me know what time we're going to try and figure it out. I got to look at my schedule, but I'll.
Oh, he ain't going to be there.
No, I'll be there. Of course I will be. JD, what time are you thinking about wanting to work out?
Like 9 a.m.
Oh, that'll work. Do you have any problem schlepping over to Highland Park?
Nope.
Not a problem, then.
Okay.
Why don't you make him go to South Lake?
Oh, that's his office. His office is
doesn't make any difference. He's getting all this free radio. Let him gallop out to South Lake.
I was in South Lake today.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say
Great club.
This might actually work out better for you, because if he's at the one at Highland Park at 9, then he has no choice but to come to the station afterwards, so he'd actually be here early.
Oh, he won't.
Hey, JD, I will see you at 9 o'clock at Highland Park.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning.
Right. Tomorrow morning.
All right.
All right, man. I'll see you there.
See you there.
All right,
at
guys.
Your office.
Take care. Have a great day.
All right. Here goes Larry North. So you're going to drive through rush hour traffic to get there?
Sure.
Well, give me a pen. Dan?
Yeah, he ain't going to make it.
How much do I put you down for?
I'm throwing 100.
I'll do 250. Clovis?
Going to 50 spot.
50?
And I'll be there tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. too, so.
Okay. Oh, which side are you guys? Dan, you're saying he's not going to show? Okay. Chloe?
No.
No show?
Or he'll be really late.
Well, let's do side bets on late.
All right, fair enough. I'll throw in, cut my first one back to 50, my first bet, and I'll throw in 50 that he's late.
Okay.
I'll hedge myself.
Okay, Dan, late. How late do we give him? 15 minutes? Half hour?
Half hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So as long as you get there by 9:30, you're in. Okay. Club?
20.
Late?
Then he's going to be late, yes.
All right. I'll do 250 again. You'll be late. Oh, yeah. Couldn't think of my freaking name.
Are you getting enough sleep? You can't remember your own name?
I slept fine. I looked down and I went, I used to know it. That's disturbing.
Yes. It's quite odd. You need another hug.
Oh, I got to cap myself at 50.
It's a senior moment. It's okay.
All right, I'm out at 50. I'm dropping something big on my head.
You got a pair of 120s back there.
Why is that funny to you?
Because I just realized what you said. It's just the beginning of the end.
Oh, really?
Well, it's not every day that it happens and you get to notice it. I feel like that on a daily basis sometimes.
That you forget any sense of identity?
Well, I haven't quite gone to that extent.
It's funny to you because you're 26. And you're about 20 years away from it.
I know, so I can laugh for 20 years and then I'll have my moment.
I knew I wouldn't like getting old. I knew it from the moment it started.
It blows.
I'm out at 50. I can't take all the crap that. Look at my dad. You know, healthy all his life, then he's got a stroke.
My dad too. He's healthy forever. Never smoked. He swam. He played golf. Hunted. Great shape. Never overweight.
But his was genetic.
I guess.
Which means that you may have it.
Yeah, but I'm in much worse shape than he is, so I'll go much earlier. He went at 72.
Okay. Break.
Yes.
All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In a weekend afternoon, you can catch a ball game. In less than an afternoon, you can pitch your prescription glasses right in the trash. 20/20 vision or better. It's a home run with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight, where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
What a great summer to buy a home in the DFW. Rates are still awesomely low. We'll call them fabtabulous. Home prices are sweet. And with TexasLending.com, 100% financing is so very, very simple. With TexasLending.com, we have 100% financing programs on home purchases as well as for first-time home buyers, even if you have credit scores as low as 570. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit downright stinks. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're self-employed or have a hard time documenting your income, TexasLending.com may have 100% financing for you as well. And if you're interested in buying rental properties, how about 100% financing with credit scores as low as 660? Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, license 12023.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and many of you have emailed me asking about the lap band that I received from Dr. Robert Powell. The procedure is the safest for weight loss available to you, and it's also completely reversible. Dr. Powell informed me that I was 75 to 100 pounds overweight, and that made me a perfect candidate for the procedure. We decided on a date, and here I am today having lost over 60 pounds. It took place at the state-of-the-art facility, Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap bands are performed than anywhere else in the world, and there was no overnight hospital stay. Dr. Powell explained to me that there was no rerouting of intestines or stomach stapling. That and the over 1,500 procedures he's performed to date made me more comfortable going into it. I had it done on a Friday morning, and I was back at work on Monday, and I experienced muscle soreness for only 2 days. I've never felt more in control of my life than I do now. I look better, I'm healthier, and more importantly, I'm comfortable in front of the mirror. Call them now at 972-331-8105 and gain back your health, your life, and your confidence. Again, 972-331-8105 or see them online at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the lap band procedure.
All right, the new 07 models are out, car models, and they're what? Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on, the warm line's ringing. Hello?
Hi, this is Paul with Dish, the satellite TV company.
Hi, Paul.
We have a promotion in your area that will get new customers an all-digital satellite TV system for up to 4 rooms in your home absolutely free.
Wow.
Free installation, free receivers and remote controls, and a free DVR. And if you don't know what that is, press 1 and our reps will tell you about it. We'll even give you an extra $100 back if you sign up today. However, this promotion is for qualified customers only. So press 1 now to see if you qualify. Basically, if you still have a cable provider for your TV, we want your business.
All right.
And we're going to great lengths to get it.
I'm going to press
by
1.
giving you all the equipment free that used to cost $1,000.
All right.
And save you money moving forward.
I'm pressing
so with
1.
no obligation, press 1 to be connected to a customer service representative.
All right.
It doesn't hurt to at least talk to us and learn more. I'm confident we can save you.
Pushy bastard. I thought auto dialers like that were illegal.
I guess only, I mean, if you, numbers on the
do not call list, but I guess they still do it otherwise.
I don't even know the warm line number.
I have it in my phone. I don't know it.
Yeah. All right, the 07 models are out, and deals are being made on the 06s, like Jeff Corrin said yesterday from D&M. What was the phrase?
Wow.
That's what he said. They think they're going to run with that as a new print campaign.
Certainly eye-catching.
Yeah. D&M Auto Leasing is ready to god deal. And you know they're going to get traffic because you're going to call them just see what that means.
Yeah.
All right. You can check out the specials. Call D&M to find out how much money you can save every month. When you lease from D&M, your payments can be up to 60, 70% less than buying a car because you only pay for the portion of the car that you're using. You're paying to cover the car's depreciation while you have it, as opposed to your payments going towards the purchase price. Leasing also allows you to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford if you bought it. So you can call Jeff Corrin or anybody else at D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, and they'll tell you why D&M. Any area code 35 lease. Or you go to the website dmautoleasing.com.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 well-in drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, two huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow-up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. Arr, me mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Sorry, no grog. Arr, you'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the 3rd Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Naughty Cal time. All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out that cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school. It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back to school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Ratings dominance that continues to grow. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey Dallas, searching for the right home to rent? Then check out rentclicks.com and rent the home you want the way you want. Lose the hassle and find your home. Visit rentclicks.com today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
What was that cop audio that you wanted me to hear? It was either you or Dan.
That's over here.
Oh,
God bless it.
Sorry, man.
No, you're not. Smell like the day Elvis died. God. San Francisco Police Officers Association President Russ, I received the link below in the video of a press conference from the San Francisco Police Officers Association. President Gary De Laganes. Finally, a police spokesman lashes out at the judicial system and the media's coverage involving repeat offenders. Listen to what this officer says in his prepared statement. It really pumps me up. I think it will you too.
All right.
He basically starts off with a prepared statement and then just lashes.
Then he goes on a tear?
He goes on a tear.
How long is the prepared statement part?
Prepared part's about 2 minutes. He drops the bomb about three and a half in. He finally just goes, furthermore.
All right.
I have a brief statement to read. As obviously, we are not very happy with the coverage of this event thus far. And again, we feel as though many...
All right, I missed it. What event was he talking about?
Okay, there's a repeat offender who was on the street.
Okay.
Got out. There was a chase involving a police officer. The police officer was killed in the chase. The media focused on the fact that the police were chasing the guy versus the fact that the guy was on the street. So he's like, we're a little upset about the fact that you guys are focusing on the fact that we were chasing him versus the fact that why is he even out? And why are the judges...
Why would they focus on the police chase?
Because you know how it is. When there's a police chase, they're like, well, I shouldn't have chased him, and then there wouldn't have been this big problem, and then your officer wouldn't be dead.
Oh, okay.
Members in the media are trying to turn this back on the police department rather than putting the blame where it belongs with a recidivist criminal on the streets who was responsible for the death of a police officer. So I'll read this statement, and then I'll answer any questions you have. I'm not going to answer any questions with regards to the investigation itself. But Officer Nick Burko, a 5-year veteran of this department, an ex-Marine, and a Persian Gulf veteran, was killed due to the actions of a recidivist felon who's...
How old is this, do you know?
Hold on, let me see. It does not say here.
All right.
An ex-Marine and a Persian Gulf veteran was killed due to the actions of a recidivist felon whose rap sheet defies belief. Do we hear politicians and some media people asking how in the world a person with a criminal history such as Mr. Petrilli could possibly be on the streets? No, we don't hear that. Do we have the written...
You can tell he's winding up.
Dan, let me back this up. Get the cop's name, and then Google it and see if you come up with a date. Curious to see how old this was. Nah, we don't hear that.
Recidivist felon whose rap sheet... Officer Nick Burko.
Got it.
All right, San Francisco.
A 5-year veteran of this department, an ex-Marine, and a Persian Gulf veteran, was killed due to the actions of a recidivist felon whose rap sheet defies belief. Do we hear politicians and some media people asking how in the world a person with a criminal history such as Mr. Petrilli could possibly be on the streets? No, we don't hear that. Do we have the written media asking questions like, how could a 19-year-old man with 2 pending felony charges and a motion to revoke issued by the district attorney's office possibly be on the streets of San Francisco? No, we don't hear that either. Instead, we have media people questioning the validity of the pursuit, as if that was the important issue here. We have people questioning the actions of Officer Burko rather than the actions of a person who just committed an armed robbery. Does Supervisor Amiano want to know why this person's on the street? No, Supervisor Amiano wants to know why we chase people. Maybe we shouldn't chase people. Maybe we should sit in our stations like the firefighters do, and we'll just respond.
Yeah, he's almost there.
So he's still reading.
He's still reading.
This person's on the street? No, Supervisor Amiano wants to know why we chase people. Maybe we shouldn't chase people. Maybe we should sit in our stations like the firefighters do, and we'll just respond when people call us. Maybe that's what the city of San Francisco wants. I don't think so. Let me say this here and now. Officer Burko did nothing wrong in the pursuit, and that will be brought out when the investigation is complete. To take a shot at this guy in the paper for his actions in a pursuit before he's even laid to rest is absolutely despicable. But it shouldn't surprise us at this point in lieu of the paper the main daily in this city puts out every day. What a bunch of crap. We live in this environment as police officers every day of our lives. We accept it. We accept the responsibility that's put upon us, and we're willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for the people of this city. But we're no longer going to have the finger pointed at us when the finger should be pointed directly at the criminal who was responsible for the death of Officer Burko, and to a criminal justice system that once again has failed this police department and failed the citizens of San Francisco. They must also accept responsibility for the death of Officer Burko. We're doing our job, and I assure you that I'm going to find out who the judge was in every single case that Mr. Petrilli was in front of the courts as a suspect. And I will find out why this piece of garbage was not incarcerated and is not incarcerated as we speak, because if he was where he was supposed to be, Officer Burko would be alive. I owe that to Nick Burko, I owe that to my officers, and I owe that to the Burko family. Any questions?
The hell was that?
Just an audio glitch.
Why you cut that out? Very scary.
Sorry.
That's one of the biggest things that confuses me with cops is day in and day out. They go out and they get pissed on every day.
Mm-hmm. They know what's going to happen.
And it doesn't matter who you get it from. You're getting pissed on. Then you do your job. You arrest one of the turds. And you're right. They're back out on the street.
Before you, the old joke, before you even finish out the paperwork, they're back out.
The guy that stabbed and set that dog on fire, Mercy. What they bond him out at? $250? That wasn't his bond, but that's what it cost him to get out.
Yeah.
Because the magistrate or judge, whoever looked at it, well, you know what? He only set an animal on fire. Here's what the normal bail is. Why don't you look and really see what he did and look at his criminal past?
Yeah, and if you do it to an animal, it's only a matter of time before you move on to people.
Yeah, that's a step-up program.
Right.
I don't get what the perk is. What the hell is it? It's not the cash.
I never have understood it.
What is it, Dan? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Officer Nick Burko from the San Francisco Police Department, end of watch July 26th.
Oh, of this year?
Yeah, it was this year.
Okay. How long is this?
6 minutes total.
Good.
Charging, dismissing charges, etc. On Mr. Kelly's.
I will say that I've talked to Russ Giantini, the number 2 man at the DA's office today. Mr. Giantini went over each case with me, and I am satisfied that in these particular cases, the majority of the blame lies with the judges. Bail has been issued on numerous occasions for this guy. Motions to revoke have been issued by the DA's office, and they would not remand this guy into custody. And this guy should have been remanded into custody a long time ago. But no, he's out there, and now we have a dead cop, and we have the media not blaming the guy who did it. We have the media blaming the cops and whether or not they had the right to pursue this guy or the right to go after a guy who just committed a 211, which is a robbery. It's ridiculous.
But doesn't he have the right to bail?
Oh, sure, he's got the right to bail, but I think when you bail once and then 3 weeks later you are caught for another crime and you bail again, and then when you are you do not respond to a motion to revoke your probation, you fail to appear, and then 4 months later when you go to court, rather than the judge revoking you, remanding you into custody, the judge says, oh, well, what the heck, we know you didn't show up on the motion to revoke, and we know you have 2 felonies pending, but we're going to let you go again. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I don't know who the judges were, but I guarantee you I'm going to find out, and we're going to go after these judges in the next election. I guarantee you this has gone far enough.
So it's at the discretion of...
I'm surprised you don't hear more of this out of major departments. Because if enough police chiefs, cop, whoever this guy is, did this, laid out the agenda...
We're coming after you. Make bad decisions. Go ahead. If our officers suffer, we're coming after you.
The judges is what you're saying.
Everything's at the discretion of the judges, and I've said for a long time that they seem to be the unaccountable people in the criminal justice system. We're held to a certain standard, the DA's held to a certain standard, and every day those judges sit up there and they make, in my opinion, ridiculous rulings with regards to letting these people walk the streets, and they have no...
That's another valid point. The one group that's got the most dangerous job is held to different standards. Mm-hmm. You go into a judge's court, they can do whatever the hell they want.
There's no standard. No one comes back to them and goes, hey, do you see what happened because of what you did?
I followed the law. Well, why don't you try why don't you try a couple of ounces of common sense and see if things change a little bit? Nobody wants to put any money back into the law enforcement arena. Look at the city of Dallas. They ran a story today. Did you see it? Their evidence room. The roof is leaking. Every time it rains, the thing fills up with water, and they're losing evidence. And once you lose evidence, whoever's been charged, they get to go.
Well, and I think article even said even the evidence that isn't ruined yet, it's still going to be challenged because it's been compromised.
Nobody wants to put any money into a new roof. I think part of the story was they were looking into it. But this has been an ongoing problem. We got money for everything.
Sure. DISD has the credit cards.
Who does? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and this is the same city that wants you to approve a $1.4 billion bond.
And what's that for?
There was a breakdown in the paper the other day. Parks, streets.
Who's going to want to go to a park if you're afraid what's going to happen when you get there? Well, I'm not doing this just because I'm pro-police. At a certain point, common sense has to float in here someplace. Nobody's going to want to come to Dallas or North Texas if you're not taking care of the people that are supposed to keep it safe. That's just common sense.
Well, I will say, I think it did include, I want to say $90 million to the police department for new cars, more officers, better pay, a new training facility, a new police academy. So, it does have something in there for them.
90 million?
I think that's the number. I can go back on a break. I can go look at the story.
All right.
accountability and no responsibility. And I'm going to find out this time, because one of our cops is dead, who's to blame for this. And I'm going to find out who the judges were and why this happened.
Captain Cashman just told us that he was going to file first-degree murder charges against these 4. Where do you think that's going to end up?
I think that the DA will pursue murder charges. I think murder charges are appropriate. I don't know all the details of the case. I don't know who the driver of the vehicle was. These people had obviously, and I think the facts will show eventually, that these people had committed armed robbery. The cops were well within their rights to pursue. I would like to think that the people of San Francisco would like us to pursue these people. Armed felons with guns, robbing people. If you don't want us to chase them, okay, we won't chase them. But I kind of thought that's what our job was. And a cop died because of it, and because this guy's on the streets.
Gary, you...
That it?
Yeah, that's all.
I still don't get it.
And it doesn't just happen there. It happens everywhere.
I think we have less of it than I would say probably California does. Because, I mean, there's no judge around here who wants to be known as someone who's soft on crime.
All judges elected officials?
Well, federal, you're appointed. But, yeah, state judges, yes, you're elected.
All right. Where'd you get that?
That came from, actually, a listener sent me the link. KTVU.com video.
We don't have time for news.
No.
When we come out of the last break.
4:43. Get started.
How long's that been?
16 minutes.
That ain't long enough.
Oh, no. 14.
Yeah, load the news thing back up. What are you looking for?
I'm just going through some stuff over here.
All right, I'll wait till you get situated.
Okay.
The show's not interfering with your private life, is it?
Not yet.
All right.
Just pulling some things out.
Are you ready?
Sure.
All right. You want legal?
Yes, please.
All right, 4:59 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, August 16th, 2006. Joy is 31 today. Emily Robinson is 34 from the Dixie Chicks. Steve.
She okay with you telling everybody that?
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
All right.
Steve Carell is 43. Timothy Hutton is 46. Madonna turns 48 today. James Cameron turns 52. Kathy Lee Gifford is 53. Frank Gifford is 76. James Taylor turns 53. Julie Newmar, the original Catwoman, is 73. And, of course, fans of the King from around the world are in Memphis, Tennessee, honoring the 29th anniversary of Elvis Presley's death. Presley died of a heart disease and prescription drug abuse at his Graceland mansion on August 16, 1977. The singer's fan traditionally file past his gravesite at Graceland on the eve of the anniversary, and spokesman said as many as 10,000 fans could visit the mansion.
It's like yearly tribute
for this year's vigil. President Bush and his wife send their regards. A man arrested in Thailand is being...
Where were you when you found out?
I was driving over to my now ex-wife's house in Arlington on Cooper.
Why is it we remember that?
I don't know. Where were you?
I was driving school out in the parking lot. It was during a break.
Okay.
Somebody came up. They said Elvis died.
Yeah.
We all sat down and wept.
You did not.
No. How old were you, Trey? This had been 77.
4 years old.
Yeah.
I remember I was with my stepmother, was absolutely a wreck. I mean, just tears, crying, and like for years, I mean, she was such a big Elvis fan that, you know, today she would, you know, watch Elvis tributes and cry. And
how old is she?
Good question. Mid-50s.
So she was a teen when this happened.
No.
Is that right? Or in her 20s?
She's in her 20s.
It was 27 years ago.
So, well, 30. Somewhere around there.
Oh. All right.
There were a lot of people that were totally inconsolable. I mean, Elvis was a big damn deal to a lot of people.
I understand. But normally when somebody dies that I don't know, I don't think that much about it.
I don't either.
And I'm surprised I remember where I was. I would remember where I was when Kennedy was assassinated. I was like 2.5.
Yeah. I think I was in school, and I think when Kennedy died, I think it was such a freaky thing. I don't think I was told right away because I don't remember where I was. And that should be one of those, as they say, Kennedy moments. I think they kept it from us because it was like, just don't tell the kids.
They didn't have TVs in the classrooms?
No. So I think I was in school, and when I got home, my parents were probably still freaked out, so they just put me to bed without telling me what had actually happened. I really do.
Why?
Because I don't know. Because I think they were so freaked out. They didn't know what was going to happen, whether there was going to be a war or what. Yeah, I just think they were totally freaked because I don't remember where I was. And I would have been, if you would have been, I was 63, I would have been.
You'd have been 3.
7. And I should have been old enough to remember.
Yeah.
Well, a man arrested in Thailand is being held in connection with the slaying of John Benet Ramsey now. The man.
Oh, you found that story?
It's still a non-story. The man was being held in Bangkok on unrelated sex charges.
So why read it?
The girl was found beaten and strangled. I'm about to beat and strangle you in the basement of the family's home in Boulder, Colorado on December 26, 1996. The Ramseys said an intruder killed the daughter. Grand jury investigation in Boulder ended with no indictment. No arrests have been made in the case. Patsy Ramsey, by the way, died back in July.
Which one was that? The mom?
Yeah.
How old was she?
I think she was in her 50s. Or late 40s.
All right. I missed that story.
Fighter jets escorted a London to Washington, D.C. flight to Boston's Logan Airport today after the pilot declared an emergency because apparently a claustrophobic passenger caused a disturbance. You want to know what happens when you cause a disturbance on a plane?
This is post 9/11. When I was going to have a disturbance, this was well before the World Trade Center.
Plus, this is already in the air. You were going to do it on the ground. There was no indication of terrorism, and they denied reports that the woman had a screwdriver, matches, and a note referring to Al-Qaeda. The female passenger aboard United Flight 9.
That's what they originally said.
Then
they came back and said she had matches and some lip balm. How did it go from one to that? You got some type of cream, you got a screwdriver, and a note from Al-Qaeda to lip balm and some matchsticks.
Susie chapstick. United 923 said she was claustrophobic, became very upset, and got in some kind of confrontation with the flight crew. I have some audio for you here.
Hold on a second. Yes, Matt?
Hey, boss. I was just going to say, JD is right, because when I was in school and 9/11 happened, they weren't even going to tell us all day long. The only reason we found out is because I was in a class and happened to be online at the time.
How old were you? Let's see, 5 years ago. I'm tired of doing math. How old were you?
I was 17.
I thought when this happened, they pushed a bunch of TVs in all the different classrooms.
Not at mine. They weren't even going to let us know. Even when we were finding out, the principal tried to shut it up.
Well, I can see that angle. I don't think I wanted to know about it. Thanks, Matt. For the rest of that day, paranoia, you couldn't shake it regardless. Because you didn't know when the attacks were going to stop.
What else was happening? What's planned?
Even when they had finally grounded all the planes. God, the only thing that did was at least you knew it wasn't going to come from the sky, whatever was next.
Yeah. That was such a spooky deal going home that night. Going out by DFW and just looking up at the sky and seeing nothing.
What do they do to Macy Jepsen? Channel 8. She looks hotter now.
Changed her hair color, I think.
Bus yard with more on what happened.
And they give her hair
and how
extensions?
Dallas County.
I don't know.
Trey's right, though. It's her hair.
Yeah.
Doesn't she look hotter?
She looks a lot hotter.
I think from time to time they should let her show her titties.
No.
Yeah.
No.
A big fat wad of cleavage.
Not on Family First, Channel 8. They're not going to do that.
Same channel that runs Desperate Housewives. They got cleavage.
This is different. This is the news. They try to have some responsibility. All right.
And in her case, big news.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a couple of breaking stories.
All right. God.
Do you want a break here? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a tribute to Elvis.
Huh?
It's a tribute to Elvis.
No.
Yeah, come on.
I want that out of the system
We
as well.
haven't heard it in a while. Play it.
That was back when I started.
Let's hear it.
And even though I haven't gotten much better, I've gotten a little better.
Well, let's hear it.
I don't want to hear that.
Okay. Trip down. He's dead.
Load something else. Is that really Brick House? Are you tricking my ass?
It's really Brick House, promise.
If it's me singing the Elvis song, I'm going to spin the wheel with you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Zachary love it. Max and Kelly love it. You love it, baby. The best foot in town. This is Nick, you sexy devil. Stratos, the best, baby.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and C.J. Martin is 1 strike away from a no-hitter. Martin calls the catcher to the mound.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
What? One more strike. You got a perfect game.
Yeah, but I gotta get a Chevy truck before it's too late.
And Martin is walking off the field. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is a good time for a word from our sponsor.
The Chevy Model Year-End event is here. Stop in now for the best selection of 06 Chevy trucks and SUVs. Like Silverado Half-Ton, J.D. Power & Associates highest ranked large pickup and initial quality. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on our 06 Silverado Half-Ton lineup. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 financed. Average example down payment is 16.3%. Some customers will not qualify. Residency restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer today.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas community colleges helped my dream come true, and now I I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas Community College.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi Power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
If they're about to buy land as an investment, 7R Ranch is celebrating the South this weekend with a Texas-sized land sale. This weekend alone, you can save $5,000 and be the first to view the new property just released. You don't want to wait. This new property is breathtaking. It is absolutely beautiful, and you can buy your dream property, build on your home. You can build the home later if you want to, sit on it for a while. 7 R Ranch, it's a gated community about an hour west of the Metroplex. It's in the Cross Timbers region of North Texas. Really no other property like it. It's a non-polluted country area. They have wildlife, stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, and there's 1,200-foot elevations, 30 miles of views. They get trails for the kids. Perfect area. 7 R Ranch is perfect for either a weekend getaway, maybe a retirement home, country home, whatever it is. Just an investment. Great place for the kids to run and play. New homeowners, great place to build, actually. And it's an easy commute into Dallas-Fort Worth. Set up an appointment. You got to call them. And don't forget to ask about the $5,000 savings this weekend only on just released property. Here's the phone number. 866, it's toll free, 866-688-VIEW. 866-688-VIEW. 7 R Ranch. 866-688-VIEW. 7 R Ranch.
Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Bill Burr is our guest. I never did drugs in my life, and in December, this girl convinced me to try pot brownies.
But didn't you get really thirsty? That's why I can't.
I've been around potheads my whole life, so every thought I was thinking, I'm like, this is so hack. My brain would just be like, I need some water. And then I'd be like, I need some water. This is so typical.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hi, welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a new phone.
Well, check out this brand new Chocolate by LG. It's an MP3 player and a phone.
Ooh.
You can only get it here, and it's only $149.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Great, I'll take it.
Okay.
Wait, what's that?
That's the LG 9800. It's email and GPS navigation capable.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I want.
Okay.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, that's the LG 5200 camera phone. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate.
Yeah, camera phone. Wrap it up.
You sure?
Wait, what's that?
Well, that's our buy any phone starting at $29.99 and get 3 free offer.
One for the whole family. Perfect, I think.
Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless store for great deals on great phones. Verizon Wireless. Switch for the phones. Stay for the network.
And your name?
That's Beth. Well, Elizabeth. Or Betsy. Or Liz. But I really prefer Liza. Actually, you know what, Lisa?
Right.
Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VZ Navigator services.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tomorrow night, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ wall that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, you want to pick up where you left off?
Sure. We have audio of, actually, cut number 10. Terrorist hostage Jill Carroll on the mother of 4 who lives to be a suicide bomber. She's very excited.
All right, let me get it. What is it again?
American journalist and former terrorist hostage Jill Carroll describes how one of her captors proudly told her that his wife, the mother of 4, really wanted to be a suicide bomber, causing the woman to blush with pride. This is from the early show yesterday.
This is the chick with glasses?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Works for I think it's the Christian Science Monitor.
She said at one point they told her that they were going to go ahead and kill her. Then I think the guy said he was jacking with her. Not really.
Yeah.
Then they started giving her cash. Gave her $100. This is for, detaining you. Here's $100 for your dad. And here's some for computer. I don't know what all of it was.
Jeez, mother girl.
That one might have been my fault. What could you say?
I think I said 10.
Oh, my apologies. That was me.
We're in a kitchen, and her husband came in, that guy who, and he says, Ali, she wants to be a suicide bomber. And Molly's like, oh, yeah, I do. And she obviously was really blushing because he was praising her, and she was really proud of it. And
Cut number 11 is she's talking about how the 5-year-old in the house was a holy warrior and very proud of it. 11.
The little boy goes, I'm a mujahid, which means I'm a holy warrior. He's 5 years old. I got to know this kid pretty well. He's really cute. This entire family unit was, part of this. That wife is going to raise her kids and that little son to fight and to kill. I mean, that little boy will be, on a street corner next day looking out for a patrol to come by and then giving the signal to someone to set off an IED or who knows what. But the whole family is operation. So what are you going to do? Like arrest all of them? Kill all of them?
You go back to what you said before. How do you fight that kind of mentality?
You can't.
You have to think like that to be able to fight them. You're setting your 5-year-old up to be excited to kill people. And your wife's blushing because she's going to blow herself up.
Because she wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though now we think we know the worst they can do because we've seen planes fly into the World Trade Center. You still can't think in those terms. You have to be a nut.
They're going to blow up 11 or 12 of them coming over here just this last week, or this coming week, I guess.
Yeah, and these people, I mean, they're killing their own people. It's just, whether you're Shiite or Sunni, but they're Iraqis killing Iraqis. I mean, I forgot when it was, but I think they said something to the tune of over 50,000 Iraqis have died since the war began.
What do they call it again?
Suicide bombing?
No, the Holy War?
Mujahideen. Or
what was it? What was that kid saying? I'm a mujarhead?
Mujahid.
What is it?
It's got to be mujahid. Mujahid.
But it all ties back to God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're doing it all in the name of Allah. Because, if they're martyrs, they get, what is it?
You get a special spot in heaven?
Yeah, with something, I'm going to get this wrong, something like 90 virgins, and you're adorned, with greatness.
What do I want with 90 virgins? They let you F in heaven?
I guess in theirs you do.
Maybe flying into stuff.
Russell.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Dr. Toledo, your plastic surgeon.
Oh, good. Dr. Toledo.
Yeah. Hello.
What do you know about plasma skin rejuvenation?
Well, actually, Russ, I'm looking at it on the internet because, to be honest with you, I wasn't real familiar with it, but I am now. So I've never used it or actually seen it used. But yeah, basically, it's another way of resurfacing the skin.
Now, how do you do it?
Well, I mean, you can do chemical peels, you can do dermabrasion, or you can use laser. Laser treatments include light treatments like photofacial,
right,
or other types of lasers like CO2 lasers, more stronger, more harmful type lasers. Yeah, this is basically another device that just basically burns the skin.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah, basically it does. I mean, and that stimulates collagen formation. And when you stimulate collagen formation, whether you peel it, laser it, sand it, whatever, you stimulate collagen formation and smooths out wrinkles. And this method does it using a nitrogen gas that they put it through some machine that penetrates into the tissues, and the energy is transmitted inside the tissues, and in doing so, it basically burns the tissue.
Yeah, I want that.
So it's just it's just another toy to burn skin, and you can put it on low intensity, and it just does the surface, or you can crank up the
I want the deep stuff,
electricity, and it goes deeper. So
so you're not big on this yet because you don't know anything about it.
No. Okay. I mean, it says basically here you can get results as good as the traditional resurfacing procedure. So it doesn't really have any advantage. I'm sure the disadvantage is anytime you get a new laser, it's extremely expensive, so the treatments are going to be more expensive.
You're going to end up looking like Farrah Fawcett. You want to see these pictures I found of her on the
She's
internet?
had plastic surgery.
Look at
I'm
this.
just talking
That's
about.
going to be you.
No,
right
it's
there.
not.
Yes, it is.
In other words, you can't smooth out wrinkles
I can't.
without
Let's get a chemical peel.
or
How about leaving it alone? You don't need anything.
There's nothing wrong with taking care of your skin.
You don't need anything.
You don't know what I need.
You don't need this.
And the deeper the wrinkle, the deeper the acne scar, the deeper you got to burn it to eliminate it. Either burn it, sand it, peel it.
What is a chemical peel? Did you guys do that to me?
I think Nancy, my esthetician, did a little chemical peel on you.
Yeah.
It was a light peel. That way, you didn't have any downtime, and the effects were minimal. But you do a lot of minimal side effect peels, and eventually you get a significant result. Rather than just really peeling your skin really deeply, and then you got to go hide, for a week or 10 days.
Oh, I know that was a downtime.
That's the downtime. Of course, being on the radio, it probably, you could.
Nobody's going to see me. What do I care?
See you, yeah.
What does a brow lift entail?
Well, you can, it scars up in the hair or in the hairline, and it raises your eyebrows.
Lost your mind.
Wrinkles and
I might just get one of them done so I look inquisitive.
Because all the scars are covered up in the hair. And if you're real careful and use drains, there's no bruising or very minimal bruising.
Now I'm behind you.
So a brow lift, there's very little downtime. There's more downtime in doing eyelid surgery because you really can't cover the scars, and you have bruising, and you got to wear sunglasses.
What do you do to eyelids?
Well, with the eyelids, you take out the bags, under the eyes.
Oh, you do under?
Yeah, or the upper eyelids that are, kind of saggy, saggy eyelid skin that kind of hangs over your, if it's extreme, it can hang over your eyelashes, and some people have bags in their upper eyelids as well. But
do you lift foreheads?
Yeah, a forehead lift and a brow lift is kind of the similar. I guess forehead lift is a little bit more extreme version of a brow lift.
Oh, I don't want anything extreme.
Well, you don't need a brow lift, do you, Russ? I mean, I don't remember your brows being low.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think they're starting to sag.
Oh, boy.
Maybe we just do one of them. See how it looks.
Yeah, do one. It's kind of like that LASIK surgery. Just do one eye and see how you can see. And if you like one brow, we'll do the other one. If you don't like it, you're stuck with it.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense just doing one.
No.
I can't bring it down after I've lifted it up, I don't think. I haven't tried to do that.
Oh.
I tell you what you got to be careful with. There's a bunch of yo-yos out there, and they're sticking all these strings into faces, and they're lifting these brows with these little strings, kind of like a puppet on a string.
Yeah, Janet St. James did a story on that.
And you get those strings to break, and then then you'll see one brow up and one down when once those strings break.
Now, how does the string thing work? What do you hook it to on each end?
Well, one end is looped around the skin of the eyelid, of the eyebrow, underneath skin, and then on the top, they put a screw in your skull, believe it or not. And that screw used to be a little titanium thing that used to be there forever. Now they put a little plastic screw that dissolves over time.
Well, they left that part out of the story.
Yeah, and so that screw kind of, you feel it, and it's a little sore, and it's a little aggravating, and and
I'm not saying this to be cute, are the screws out some, or are they flush with your skull?
Well, no, they have to be out just a little bit so you can tie the string to it. So it's probably about an eighth.
It's like turning your face into a pup tent.
That's what I have on my shoulder.
What?
Well, your scalp is a
titanium
fourth of an inch thick, and this may be a 1/16 of an inch up or something, So it's kind of supposedly covered, but if some people have real thin skin in their scalp, and you can feel those screws. They're not really good.
What else could I have done?
What else are you going to have done?
What else could I?
Well, we decided that if you stopped drinking, you were going to get really fat, and we were going to be able to suction you, because right now you don't have any fat to suck, right?
Yeah. Hey, what is it with plastic surgery? Sometimes it looks like their eyes got smaller. Like Kenny Rogers has had something done, and his eyes look like they just shrunk.
I'll tell you what probably happened is when you take out too much skin in the lower eyelids, it tends to pull your lower eyelids down. And then you get kind of a hound dog look, hound dog eye. It's actually a medical term. And to correct that, you got to sew the upper eyelid to the lower eyelid to kind of get it up, and then that makes your eye smaller in the horizontal dimension. And you kind of like a little beady eye or something.
That's what he looks like. His eyes got beady on him.
Yeah, well, somebody sutured at the corner of the eyelid. They probably sutured the lower lid to the upper. And they probably did that to correct a little bit of a droopy lower eyelid. So yeah, that's nobody does that intentionally. I would hope it's probably trying to correct somebody else's or maybe their own problem that they created.
You would think with all the money that floats in Hollywood that the plastic surgeons out there would be pristine, but you got more mistakes. On celebrities out there, it seems like you do anywhere.
Well, it's a combination of one. There's too many plastic surgeons, and half of them aren't even certified or accredited. So you don't really know exactly who to go to. You may you don't want to go to the guy with the biggest billboard or the biggest yellow page ad.
Well,
and also,
how are you able to have patients if you're not certified by anybody or licensed?
Well, as long as you do things outside of a hospital, you don't have any. You don't have to follow any guidelines. The hospitals are the ones that give you the credentialing. They give you privileges to operate there, depending on what kind of board certification you have. If you do it in your office, you can do whatever you want. I mean, at least in Texas.
But these guys are still doctors.
Yeah, well, some of them are dentists.
That do plastic surgery?
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of that going on. Yeah. So.
All right.
You got to be real careful. I mean, it's not just selecting an MD that has board certification in plastic surgery. Now, I mean, you got dermatologists doing facelifts and liposuction, and the OB-GYNs are starting to do tummy tucks and breasts, and ENT guys it's more like ear, nose. So, it's unbelievable. These HMOs and PPOs aren't paying very much anymore, so a lot of docs are just trying to make ends meet, and so they want to get a piece of the
So they pick it up as a sideline. Do you still want to get JD? You want to get Joy up here and have him go over her boobs?
Yeah, she wants them for sure.
Hey, what's a recovery time on a boob job?
Before she can go shopping, or before JD can play with them?
Well, just before you can go back to work.
Oh, 2 or 3 days.
Okay, and the pain level on 1 to 10 is what?
Well, it kind of depends on the individual. If you go on top of the muscle, it shouldn't hurt at all, hardly. If you go under the muscle, it's probably a 3 on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the
right.
worst.
And what do you recommend? Under or over?
Oh, you got to kind of look at the individual. I mean, most of the time on real skinny girls with little bitty breasts, we have to go under the muscle because there's not enough tissue to cover the implant. You see some rippling.
Okay, got it.
You know, if she's kind of short and fat and has a lot of breast tissue, then we can go on top of the muscle.
So behind the muscle is going to look more natural. Because you're not going to see the creases in the bag.
Sometimes, right.
Okay. Depending on what size you go with.
Right.
Right.
You know, in some individuals, it looks the same whether you go over or under. So if that's the case, go on top because it doesn't hurt.
The recovery time. When you want to
You're
get...
exercising, you know, a lot of these women, when they exercise...
He's chatty, little bastard, ain't he?
Anytime he can do it in the afternoons.
Go to the gym and watch them do military presses or bench pressing.
Get her up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not in here on air.
Well, it's got to be on the air.
No.
So when can you come up and take a look at her cans?
Oh, you know, just any time after 5, I'm usually free. So
Okay.
You know,
hang on a second. How about tomorrow, John?
I'll ask her.
Okay.
We're not going to do this in the studio on the air.
Well, why do it then?
She's not going to whip her boobs out in here in front of you.
She can do it behind the console. I won't see anything.
She's not going to do that. She's not going to do that.
What if we stick her in Gavin's office? We just turn the mic on in there.
You have a TV monitor in there.
I spaced that. All right, we'll call you about coming up tomorrow.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, y'all take care.
Dr. Toledo.
You don't need anything. Quit it.
I'm getting a lot of stuff.
You don't need... Why?
What about this?
You look surprised Chinese.
Oh.
Here's the problem is, if you start too early, then there's only so much they can do, and then when that one wears out, you got to get another one, and that's when you start looking freakish. Right. So you need to wait till you actually need something.
I need something now.
You do not.
What would you possibly do?
You don't like the eyebrow thing?
No. You don't need any eyebrow thing. That looks inquisitive. I'll grant you.
What about this? Just a little tighten up my face.
That's not tightening your face. You're starting to look like Tim Powers.
What does that mean?
You pulling back like Drippy Dog.
Oh. What about just like this then?
What is it? You're not doing anything.
I'm pulling it back, son.
No.
You don't need anything.
Thank you. You don't need anything.
You don't like that?
I mean, it's a great wanna be Oriental look.
I'm seeing the thing of Farrah again.
Where'd I put her over here? She's just damn freaky.
Is this before and after, or is this supposed to be both of these are now?
I think both of them are now. One
She looks okay in this one.
The one on the right is just a worse picture.
She looks like a 60-year-old woman.
She's had a lot done. Too much.
And she's got the a-hole lips, where you got the lines going straight towards the center of your mouth. Do you want to see it? Yeah. Wasn't that long ago she just did that spread for Playboy? Is that in the 90s?
A lot of airbrushing.
Yeah, that was early 90s, I believe.
Oh. Yes, Greg?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, take that back.
Hey, my mom is 56 years old, and I got on your website recently, and she loves the show and everything. And she got on there, and she goes, if he wasn't on the radio and making all that kind of money, if he was a janitor, he wouldn't get any type of chick. So what do you think about that? I was just kind of wondering.
Why the hell do I care what your mom thinks? Like I'm going to bang a 56-year-old woman?
Not so much.
What?
Hey, you like Tiger, dude.
What?
I love you.
Anybody know? Greg, what the hell are you saying?
Listen, dollars an hour.
All right, first of all, shut up. I've had to hit the delay on you twice. Now try it again.
I'm sorry. If you were making $8 an hour...
I got that the first time you said it.
You couldn't have Amy, right?
I don't know. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't know. Because I've always had... I've always
You're
had...
an ugly guy. You're a nerd.
Did I say anything?
You're a freaking nerd, brother.
How amazing that you can call up and do it on the phone. You're big...
I'll come up to the station.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Come on.
You're coming
How
to
about
me.
you come to my house? How about that?
I didn't call you. You called me.
I know, because I love you so much.
You're a dick.
Is Drew spreading?
Could be one of Drew's kids.
No doubt.
I never said I was hot. What is the face you're making, Dan?
Just on the phone with a lady on line 2.
What does she want?
I didn't hear anything until she said a particular word because I was listening to what you were saying at the time.
Let me see what she wants.
Oh.
What do you want?
We were saying that we were listening to you talking to the plastic surgeon and wondering if you would pay for a breast.
You're gonna have to rephrase it and say boobs. Ask me the whole thing again.
Okay. I was listening to you talking to the plastic surgeon, and we were wondering if you would pay for a breast reduction for me if I came on the show and showed you my boobs.
How big are they?
36H.
What's that the size of?
What? That's the H is the cup size.
I understand that. What are your boobs the size of?
The size of, I don't know.
Well, look at something around the house. What do they look like?
They're bigger than oranges. I know that.
Well,
cantaloupe?
Watermelon? Maybe a small cantaloupe.
Well, that's not that big.
Okay, well, I think it's worth a try.
Why do you want a breast reduction?
Well, back pain, shoulder pain, migraines.
Well, these things got to be bigger than a cantaloupe.
Well, maybe they are. I
Sounds
don't,
like a floor lamp.
The fruit often.
Where are you right now?
At home.
I don't know where you live.
Oh, my husband says large size cantaloupe, and I live in Glenrose.
Glenrose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're going to want to drive this far for me to look at your cans.
Hey, if it pays for a breast reduction, do you know how expensive those are?
What does that cost?
$6,000 to $10,000.
Send us pictures.
No. Go ahead and drive up.
You really?
Yeah. Were they that big before you moved to Glenrose?
Yes.
All right.
No, it's not the power plant.
All right. Drive up and I'll take a look at them.
Okay. How do I get there?
Hang on a second. Dan, Melon Woman's on 2.
You're not going to pay for a breast reduction.
No, but I want to see what an H is. Yes, Amber?
Yeah, mine are 44 H's.
What was
and
it?
36. I can fit a cantaloupe inside the cup of one, and I've still got room.
How big is your hip? How big are your hips?
What
is it? Everybody with big, it's got a mouth?
So I had my son.
What?
They got this big after I had my son. Before I got pregnant, I think I was a 38 double D, almost an E.
I thought they go back down after you breastfeed.
No, they don't. Well, I didn't breastfeed. They were the size of watermelons. I would have killed him.
Oh, what is it, Trey?
She gained weight.
Oh. What do you weigh?
I weigh about 200 pounds, maybe, and I'm 5'8".
Why are you worried about the size of your cans?
Because my back. I have back issues.
Why don't you lose some weight?
Well, I've lost a lot of weight.
How much did you lose?
I weighed maybe 289, so I've lost quite a bit.
Damn. What do you look like naked?
What do I look like naked?
Yeah.
That's the second time you've asked me that.
Have I?
I've talked to you before. Yeah, whenever you were talking about the bloodlines for the...
I just want to know what you look like naked. I don't need to know our history.
You don't have to get ugly with me.
Why?
Because.
Just reciprocating. That's not a promo. No, it's not.
Oh, my. And there's some poor guy that's in the car that's screwing her.
Yeah. He can't hang up and be done with her.
No.
What could that possibly look like? At least she got her weight down, but things have been stretched, and now there's flab and extra skin.
Wrinkles.
And you know that her cans...
Stretch marks.
Oh, they're that big. They hang down to her knees.
Oh. I she could play hockey. Shut up. You want a break?
Yes.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This is Nick for Stratos. You like the food, man? The best food in town. You love it, you sexy devil.
Why haven't you called Tahiti Village yet? You've heard Tanya Roberts on the radio offering couples complimentary 3 days, 2 nights hotel in Las Vegas. So call today, 877-57-VEGAS, 877-57-VEGAS.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The thief somehow equipped with a duplicate key unlocking the door, then adjusting your seat to fit him better, and driving your car away. You see, the movie theater garage you thought would be safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by the police. So while the thief thinks he got away clean, officers are following his every move, which means your car will soon be back with you. It's enough to make you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack, get it and get it back.
Ever wish you could get LoJack on everything? Well, LoJack is now available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, and construction equipment, even laptops. Call 1-800-4LoJack for more information.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
Perhaps you, or let's say someone you know, but really it's you, has been thinking about buying a new BMW X3. You should totally do it. Now, let's suppose that this hypothetical person, we know it's you, has been comparing the BMW X3, excellent choice, and its competitors, weak imitators. What might convince that person, of course it's still you, if it's not enough that the BMW X3 is far superior, totally kicks trunk, then consider this. Every new purchase and lease BMW comes with BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Awesome. Much more than just free oil changes. The new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. I know who's buying dinner. So hypothetically speaking, this could be the crucial factor in your decision to drive a new X3. Congratulations on your new X3. And now, Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFW, BMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Every week, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they're announcing a different Free FM listeners only special. This is a special you're not going to see in the store. You're not going to see any flyers. You're not going to see it in the newspaper. This is the only place you're going to see it for this price. This week, you'll find an amazing Free FM only special on a Dura Plush reclining sofa. Oh, that's a sofa. I thought it was just a chair.
That's cool.
Reclining sofa for $499. This sofa is durable, perfect for the active home. Stuffed cushions and soft saddle arms make this comfortable design the ultimate in relaxation. Normally it's $693. Your price, $499. You have to go to the station's website. I got no clue what it is.
Live 105.3 freefm.com.
All of that?
Yes. 105.3 freefm.com.
I don't care. I'll stick it on my website. So go to the station's website. Look for the Ashley Furniture Home Store Russ Martin Special of the Week link. You print that coupon. Or you can just go to any of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture Home Stores. This is easier. That way you don't have to jack with the website. And just tell them you want the Russ Martin Special. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. Their website is ashleyhomestores.com, or for all 6 stores, one phone number, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to ATT.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair want to remind you, really, it is this time of year, especially as it gets to be 100 and 100 plus, and it gets hotter and it gets drier, and the ground gets cracked up. Remember, you need to water your foundation. I didn't even know this because I've obviously been years since I've had a house. But you do that also. All the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. The warranty really is only as good as the company. You're talking about a solid company. They're going to be around here for years and years and years. They have been forever. They did Gavin's house. What was cool is I went and watched them do repairs on a house. You figure, man, it's not going to be destroyed the next day. All the bushes are going to be gone. It's going to be a mess. You go back the next day, you can't even tell they were there. It's that good. All Pro Foundation Repair always comes with the independent structural engineer. They drop all the plans for the repair. Then they come out and they re-inspect it, and that is a $500 value. They give you that free at the when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. when you call them. It's free also. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're all University of North Texas alums. That's got the phone number. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473 for your free estimate. Now's the time to do it. If you see doors sticking, you see cracks in your bricks, call the guys, Tony Cooper. They use all the different repair methods, too, by the way. It's all pro foundation repair. Give them a call.
Drink and drive, you go to jail. A reminder from the Texas Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, BC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Happy lease for naught and welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Leasemonaten. Ah, look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
You didn't miss a thing. Look, Leasemonaten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Not many people know that.
Oh, free coffee and donuts. It really is Leasemonaten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of Lease for Naughton and get a Passat 2.0 T Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for, the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM, live 105.3.
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You got any more news?
Sure.
Line 7? Is that right? Yes, Mallory?
Oh, I was just going to tell you that girl telling you that the breast reduction would cost between $6,000 and $10,000. I had one and it cost about $26,000.
Why is it that much?
Well, I mean, of course, I didn't pay that. I had insurance, but if I didn't, it would have cost that much. Because it was like an 8-hour surgery, and it's just a lot of invasive kind of stuff. So.
Do they have to put implants in after they remove everything?
Well, that would be kind of pointless. They don't remove everything. They remove, like, I think a pound out of each one of mine, and then so I have still like a pound left.
Well, how do they do it? Is it like liposuction? They go in and suck out fat?
No, they actually cut the areola off into a perfect circle.
Thank you. You asked her. I just thought they'd go in underneath where the crease of the breast is, go in and suck out whatever fat's in there,
tie it up,
cut away the extra skin, and then sew them up.
I think it's more than. I think they have to remove the breast tissue. Just pretty dense, I think.
Oh, all right. Gavin just sent me. Gavin.
Yeah, boss.
What is this audio you just sent me?
I sent you a couple things. One is audio for a program we have, Cheaters. I thought it was a pretty good promo.
Okay. What's the other one?
The other one is a lady who decides to resign, but resigns on air and has a few things to say about the radio station.
Is this a CBS station?
No.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
When you and Dan gonna mash the big weights? Is it mashing? I get the right word?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Just asking.
Because I'm not doing it.
You should try it at least.
Why?
Just because. Prove to yourself you can do it.
Why don't you try it?
Because you know I can't do it. I haven't been.
I can't do it either.
Years. Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. What do you want to hear first? Play this one that says, I quit this bitch.
Cut that bitch off.
The big station 93 BLX. It is the Gulf Coast #1 for hip hop and R&B. And now with Ray and Miranda, the home team in the morning. Do it to it. What better song to do it to it? It's Inetta the Move said it. And I told you I had a very important announcement, and here it is. I refuse to walk around and watch people on my job looking over my shoulder, people lying to me, people talking about me. It's ridiculous. It is sad. I can't take it. I'm not going to take it. I don't have to take it. I'm not a dummy. I know how to find another job. But I refuse to walk around people. You can say what you want to say about me. And if you see me on the street, I'll let you know whatever you want to know. But I refuse. For the last 6 years, I made $6 an hour. That ain't nothing. I just got a raise after 6 years. I know I'm qualified, and after saying this, I don't care if I ever get another job in radio, period. It does not matter to me. But
and it's funny, she's still following the format. She's playing the music underneath.
Yeah, well, you don't want to break format.
Inetta will not be setting the mood at BLX no more. I refuse to walk around with people that'll speak to you. Hey, Inetta, how you doing? But then as soon as you walk by, that bitch. To you, hey, Inetta, how you doing? But then as soon as you walk by, that bitch, I will not do it to myself anymore. So if you're confused about what I'm saying, listen very carefully. I quit this bitch.
On the big station, 93 BLX.
And hits the identifier.
Right into the stop set.
As soon as you walk by, that bitch, I will not do it to myself anymore. So if you're confused about what I'm saying, listen very carefully. I quit this bitch.
On the big station, 93 BLX.
Pretty good.
What is it, Dan?
That was actually pretty solid. I mean, she made sure, like JD said, she had the identifier. That way, when everyone said, hey, what station did that lady quit on? Oh, that was right.
Yeah. I actually, when I was going to leave the Eagle, we talked about doing it that way. 8:50. Plug something all morning. At 8:50, I got an announcement.
Big announcement.
Then at 8:50, you tell them I quit this bitch. And in 20 minutes, I'll be on the other station. Why is it I decided not to do that?
Because you're going to take the high road. You can do the right thing. Be professional.
Was that really the reason?
That was the reason.
Was I on some kind of kick?
No. You did the right thing.
But how long did it take people to find us down here?
It took some people longer. It took some people years. A lot of people found it pretty quick. And then it took some people literally years. I ran into people 2-3 years later. I loved you, Russ, on a TV show. What's he doing these days? Jesus Christ.
Did you go directly the next day on here?
Nah, it was a couple of weeks. They weren't going to change formats from country and talk until April 3rd. We could have. I
could have done it. Talked about it. You decided you didn't want to do it that way.
There had to be another reason.
No, you said you were going to take the high road.
Momentary lapse.
Nothing good happens up there.
It was your reasoning, and I agreed with you.
So it's your fault.
No, it was your choice.
Yeah.
I just agreed with you.
He probably egged it on.
I didn't egg it on.
If somebody had to pick one person on this show that would take the high road in the event of something like that, I would be the last person they'd pick. It'd be you. You talked me into it. Spin the wheel.
I'm not. 6 years later, I'm not spinning the wheel for a choice you made.
I don't know that I made it.
If it happened, you made it. I wasn't making any choices back in those days. I'm still not making any choices as to what you do with your career.
Does it sound like
you was you on the Eagle? I wasn't even on the Eagle with you.
But you were advising him.
We were talking on the phone, and he said, I thought about doing this. I said, that'd be very funny. You'd probably get some press out of it.
But don't do it. Take the high road.
And then he said, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take the high road. And don't ever blame this on me, JD.
That would be, I'll never blame this on you, JD.
Yes, that's what you said. I got temporarily disoriented as I looked at the sausages over there on the board.
Oh, we got sausages. We got tender victuals or tasty treat. What do we get?
Fancy feast.
Fancy feast. See?
Cat food.
We got the fancy kind. Hey, bring me the boar head cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Because of a decision you made. You eat it.
That doesn't sound like anything I'd do.
You did it. You were on the Eagle. I was even on the Eagle with you.
This got all the earmarkings of you.
Yeah.
Spin a wheel.
I didn't do it. I wasn't even on the show.
You still talked me into it.
I agreed with you when you said I'm going to be a professional.
I still don't understand why I would do something like that.
You just said you're going to be a pro all the way down the line and take the high road with Tom Scher. And you gave him 2 weeks' notice. Didn't have to do that.
At the time, did you know they were going to screw you out of your bonus?
Oh, yeah, I knew that wasn't coming. He told me during contract negotiations, because I brought up the $20,000 that I was supposed to get as a bonus, that was the first year they gave different people in the station, wasn't profit sharing, but it's something like that. Everybody else on my show got paid, but me.
So you knew, yeah, JD, you talked him into it. Because if he knew he was going to get screwed, there's no way.
Yeah. Tom, he told me, because I asked about the cash.
I remember you did.
He said, I don't want to give you that, and then have you go work someplace else.
This money you'd already earned.
Exactly. So what they did is they made that a signing bonus. I had to sign to get it. So I knew I was going to get dicked around.
Mm-hmm.
This goes back to you.
I don't make decisions for you. I wasn't even working with you. You did the best thing. You were a stand-up guy. You were a pro.
And how did that play out for me?
But how great. You're number one all the way across the board.
How long did that take?
Let me think. About a month?
It took longer than that.
It took a month.
The rating switch would have been instantaneous because everybody would have known where I went. 20 minutes, I'm going over there to get some coffee. The coffee here glows.
Garth Brooks' ass.
Yeah.
And what was it? 2 years later, they were still listing you on the Arbitron.
Yeah. Still showed that I worked there. So if somebody reported in the ratings, hey, I listened to the Russ Martin Show, and the Eagle and this station would both get credit for it. Tom Scher said it was an oversight. He's a dick. No. He's a mole-growing dick. Spin the wheel.
I didn't do do this.
Of all the people I should have screwed around in radio, it should have been Tom Shore.
You're right. Absolutely. Go make him spin the wheel.
Why'd you talk him into doing that?
I didn't talk him into it. You know better. I can't talk him into
What's the logic behind it?
You said you wanted to be a pro and take the high road. You said you wanted to do the right thing. Give him 2 weeks' notice, take the high road, be a pro.
Why would I say that?
Because you did. And it was the right thing to do.
See, even now he's giving you bad advice.
Oh, that is the right thing to do?
Who's number one now?
Doesn't make any difference. I could have been number one a lot quicker.
No, you don't know that.
You
might have done that bad karma.
That would have been worth just grabbing everybody in the Greg Stevens. Rich Barrow had already been in the studio. Just get them all in there and do it at once.
Watch their faces.
Yeah. Well, Rich Barrow found out where was he? He was standing in the hall. He went and sat down and stuck his head between his knees. I thought he was going to yak because he knew what was coming. He was going to be stuck there with just him and Dan Lewis.
Yeah.
Go spin the wheel.
I didn't do it.
Then eat this.
I ain't eating that. Oh my God! I don't know.
You don't even know what's in this.
I can look at it.
This is hog head cheese. Ingredients. And they list it by the first one listed means that's what it's got the most of.
Mm-hmm.
Pork snouts. Pork stock. Pork tongues. And then vinegar, salt, flavors, jalapeno peppers.
Ooh, I like
as
that.
if. And sodium nitrate. Eat it.
I'm not eating that. I don't even want to smell it.
You've got to get over this food kick.
I don't think I can.
Please.
Everything comes and goes. We'll go through all the crap and I'll forget about it for a few months. Then we'll get on it again.
Time for it to go. Time for you to mash weights.
I'm not doing it.
Mash weights.
You eat this, I'll give the weight a shot.
I can't eat that. I'll puke. I really will puke. You want to see me throw up?
I watched you crap yesterday.
Then that should be enough for the week.
Are you going to open that?
Who else has a news director that can crap on demand?
You know what? I was thinking about that last night. Why is it you could just crap in your pants at the snap of a finger?
I had one waiting. I've been taking the FiberCon, whatever.
You eat part of this, and I'll give the weights a shot.
I will absolutely puke. I cannot. What does it smell like? Have you even opened it yet?
No, it's sealed. Why don't you smell it? Maybe it doesn't smell that bad.
Open it up.
It's pork.
Snout.
And here we go. Doesn't smell bad.
Okay, let me smell it.
Doesn't have much of a... Kind of smell the jalapenos.
I like jalapenos. Doesn't smell bad at all, really.
Eat it.
I eat this.
Yeah.
Even a little taste, you mash those weights. Maybe
Okay.
you should mash the weights first, then I eat it. I know how you do. You twist things around. You say, I say a lot of things.
Hold on. Yes, Nathan?
Yeah, one thing I was wanting to say is, see, you're going about it all wrong. You need to punish JD because he didn't talk you out of doing that.
Yeah, the concept's the same. It still goes back to him.
Yeah.
How's it my fault?
Doesn't
You
matter.
make the choices for your own career. I wasn't even on the show.
No, it's your fault.
You mashed the weights.
It's your fault because it was something totally out of character for me.
But you did
But
it.
right in line with
And
you.
it was the right thing to do.
I don't know that.
Good karma creates
Creates what?
good timings, good rating, good friends, good ratings. That's why you're still here 6 years later.
Well, then let's all have a low and brow. Eat it.
You mash the weights first.
I ain't mashing dick until you eat that thing.
I eat this thing, you won't mash the weights.
Eat the pig Peters.
Okay, hold on. I gotta eat something to wash it down. What do I have in the fridge? What do we have in the fridge back there?
Diet Coke.
Do we have any of those fruity drinks?
Yeah.
Can we get one of those?
Well, get him one of the Minute Maid raspberry things.
You promise me you'll mash those weights?
Yeah, there's one in the door. In the Coke dispenser.
I'm just having a nibble.
I'll give it a shot. That doesn't mean I'm going to get it in the air. You're talking 240 pounds total of 2 dumbbells.
Will O'Malley do it too?
Oh yeah.
Okay. How did I get into this?
I know.
I didn't even spin the freaking wheel. I could have come up with something better.
Hang on a second. Let me listen to this other audio while you're getting psyched up. This is right.
On Free FM, live 105.3.
Why in the hell are you in a tree? Bring your monkey ass down. You might as well come down. They already seen your face.
What
Gavin.
is this?
Buddy.
Why is a black guy in a tree?
I know one.
I don't know.
Well, what's the promo about?
Cheaters, he's hiding.
So this guy got caught.
He got caught by his girlfriend and he ran up in a tree.
All right.
Want to hear people squirm? Then listen to Cheers on Free FM, live 105.3.
Why in the hell are you in a tree? Bring your monkey ass down. You might as well come down. They already seen your face.
Yeah. Let's tell these people
Can you come down and talk? So we 10 now. We want to climb
I'm
trees.
tired, man. I don't feel like doing this.
If you want to run up a tree, you wouldn't be tired. Can you come down and talk?
Got a point.
You know what? Let's do the. I'll listen to this later. Let's do the weight thing. Dan, you gonna go first?
Yeah, I can. Whatever you want.
All right, come in here. Let's go.
Eat this.
What?
You want me to eat some of this?
No. Hold on.
I'm getting sick.
Take a bite.
I'm getting sick thinking about it.
I don't care. Take a bite.
Oh, it's chewy. All right, here we go. Oh, dear God.
Eat it.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Chew it.
Oh, God. Oh, it's rubbery. God.
Huh?
Oh.
Nah, chew it some more.
No. Oh, I better say sick.
How was it?
Like a rubber turd. Oh, that's an awful taste. Seriously, you should have some.
Let me see it.
This is like a rubber turd.
We need a break.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and load it. Dan, just hang on. I don't understand why somebody would market this, and how would you know that there's going to be somebody that'll eat it? Is this popular with Hispanics? They seem to like a lot of animal pieces, like menudo. Is that right?
Yeah.
Trey, you eat it.
Nah, not a chance. Ugh.
Hello?
I nearly threw up. I nearly threw up watching JD eat it.
Flo didn't even look up. I just got fingered. Well, there's no reason for me to try. I'd rather eat a sausage.
Oh.
Well, now I'm curious. Well, obviously, it's not going to hurt me.
No, it's not going to hurt you. Go ahead, take a bite. Ugh.
So what do? They just take the rest of the pig that the normal
humans don't eat.
Yeah. Does it taste?
It just tastes rubber.
Does it taste vinegary?
No. It tastes...
Because it got vinegar in it.
It tastes like just real bland, rubbery pork with a little bit of spice. Real rubbery.
Ooh, I got something chewy in the middle of this one.
I told you.
I told pig booger. Ah.
God. What are we doing to ourselves?
Right here, big bull winder right in my mouth. Let's go.
I can do it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinic. 2 months have passed since my first treatment to quit smoking, and I'm still amazed at how easy it really was to quit. I had heard all the horror stories about friends and family members who had tried to quit, and I knew I didn't want to go through any of that. So when I found out about the Ann Penman Laser Therapy to quit smoking, I jumped at the chance to quit smoking without having to worry about the cravings and the withdrawals. All I needed was the desire to quit. And Ann Penman took care of the rest. Let them do the same for you by calling 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make your appointment to quit smoking. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
AirTran Airways is offering rock-bottom fares from Dallas-Fort Worth, including nonstop service to Chicago Midway until midnight tonight. Book at AirTran.com today and save on travel through November 15th, 2006. Restrictions apply.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
If you're looking for a really impressive birthday or anniversary gift, this week ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer just for my listeners. You can order 3 dozen assorted petite roses from ProFlowers.com for just $29.99. Plus, you get the free glass vase. That's $10 value if you use my name when you order. You can call them Tell them the name Russ when you call. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Get the free vase. Then you can order the 3 dozen assorted petite roses for $29.99. Or go to the website. Look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in Russ. You get the free vase, and then you'll see the offer for the petite roses. That's the only way that I send flowers. I don't get anything free except for the vase because I order it just like anybody else does. I go to the website, type in my name, get the free vase. You can also add chocolates, stuffed animals, gift baskets. They got flower arrangements that you can send that go out every month. And also, if you don't know what to send for a different occasion, they break down the occasions and they show you what flowers go with that. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school. It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back to school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at DallasNews.com today. I am living better here.
How does 24-Hour Fitness make fitness easy for you? Location, location, location. Our new North Richland Hills Club makes it even easier to reach your fitness goals. Stop by our grand opening party August 19th and take a tour of our new North Richland Hills Club located at 6601 Northeast Loop 820. The party kicks off August 19th at 10 a.m. and rocks until 8 p.m. Don't miss out on your chance to sign up at our special grand opening rates. There will be food, fun, prizes, kids entertainment, and club tours. You must be present to win, so mark your calendar for August 19th. 24-Hour Fitness also offers a pro shop and all kinds of group exercise classes with the latest in yoga, Pilates, and cycling. Call 24-Hour Fitness for the location nearest you at 1-800-224-0240. Must be present to win. See club for complete details. Grand opening rates available at North Richland Hills Club only. Offer expires August 19th. Amenities vary. Not all open 24 hours.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
A toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority is giving drivers one big advantage: the ability to drive any toll road in Texas, including the new 121 tollway. A toll tag saves you time, up to 20% in money, and gives access to any toll road in Texas, DFW Airport, and Love Field. Toll tags make driving the beautiful Texas tollways a breeze. How easy is it to get a toll tag? As easy as NTTA.org. Get your toll tag at NTTA.org or update your account information in a flash. And that's important so you can keep your tag active and current. Just go to NTTA.org for the toll tag store, news, maps, and even traffic updates. Remember, get where you need to be anywhere in Texas quicker and easier with your own money and time-saving toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority. Learn more by going online right now at NTTA.org. Call 972 972-818-6882. 972-818-NTTA for a tag as big as Texas.
Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. Now, at about the time it took you to write that number down, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibroderm treatment. It's all a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. Try it. It's relaxing, and your face and skin and complexion will feel 100 times better. And that's just with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas has been treating Live 105.3 staff and listeners for the past few years. So now it's your turn to give them a call. 214-691-4499. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. They offer clear, light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, laser hair removal. And for the rest of August, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6-treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes a 1-year guarantee. With new summer hours from Tuesday to Saturday. Call Advanced Laser Clinics now at 214-691-4499.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tomorrow night, 8:30 at Harkins Theaters at 114 in Southlake.
But it also brought out a goodness we forgot could exist.
For a private showing of Oliver Stone's World Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal. Amen.
This is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who does?
Katie Couric came out and said she would like to do an hour news show instead of just 30 minutes. She felt like the viewers would want more in-depth news, and she could provide it given an hour.
Why don't you do a half hour, see how it goes?
It's pretty much what the network said.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Why don't we just stick half hour? Because we got, local stations don't want to carry an hour of network news. And
I still wonder why they picked her.
That's a real good question.
You're going to want somebody with credibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying she's not credible.
But not on that level.
No.
She's a moron. I mean, Dan Rather, love him or hate him, you at least respected him.
Journalist.
Yeah.
I didn't. I thought he was a rake. But you're right. She's a moron. Anytime she varies from the scripted questions. Who was that she was questioning? It was something at the airport.
It was the air marshal, one of the guys who trains the air marshal, and she asked, "Well, can't you just shoot him in the leg?"
That was it. She went through a whole list of questions. And obviously, she was winging it.
Uh-huh. I remember because that guy just went, "No, if we shoot, we..."
Yeah.
Especially on a plane.
That's not a matter of just being courteous. Oh, I never listened to the rest of this cheaters thing. Let's see if the guy's still in the tree. And then we can finish news.
We're in a tree. Bring your monkey ass down. You might as well come down. They already seen your face.
Yeah. Let's tell these people.
Can you come down and talk? So we 10 now. We want to climb
I'm
trees.
tired, man. I don't feel like doing this.
If you want to run up a tree, you wouldn't be tired. Can you come down and talk? Will.
Let's give some room. All right, let's back off for a second.
Look.
Damn
Say,
skippy.
man, I done already. Look at all these people out here.
You worried about the camera people.
Why are you up in the tree? Why didn't you just be honest?
Go home. I'll call you.
Don't do me no favors.
Why you gotta call?
Don't call me. Don't call me worried about your problems at home.
You might need to take him home.
No, he may need to find a ride home and a job, monkey in the damn tree.
You might need to take him home.
No, he may need to find a ride home and a job, monkey in the damn tree.
Cheaters.
Friday nights at midnight.
On Free FM. Live 105.3.
So what do? Do they just carry the audio from the Cheaters TV show?
Yes.
Is that it?
Yeah, and some guy with real dramatic voice narrates.
Gavin. What are you doing?
Just getting something out of my car.
So what is the Cheaters thing? You run audio straight from the TV program?
It's a more heavily narrated version.
But you're still running audio from the TV show.
That's correct.
Do you lose your license for Quincy?
No, it's great. It's great dude on mind.
So's Quincy.
Yeah.
It blows.
Is it bad?
Oh. Yeah, because they used to run it on Sunday nights, and
this one doesn't sound bad because the guy's in the tree.
Yeah.
It's you have the confrontation, but it's a 20-minute build-up with this real dramatic guy narrating. See how lives are broken by cheating spouses.
BFF Live 105.3.
Why in the hell are you in a tree? Bring your monkey ass down. You might as well come down. They already seen your face.
Yeah. Let's tell these people.
Can you come down and talk? So we 10 now. We want to climb trees.
I'm tired, man. I don't feel like doing this.
If you want to run up a tree, you wouldn't be tired. Can you come down and talk? Will.
Let's give some room. All right, let's back off for a second.
Look.
Damn
Say,
skippy.
man, I done already. Look at all these people out here.
You worried about the camera people.
Why are you up in the tree? Why didn't you just be honest?
Go home. I'll call you.
Don't do me no favors.
Why you gotta call?
Don't call me. Don't call me worried about your problems at home.
You might need to take him home.
No, he may need to find a ride home and a job, monkey in the damn tree.
Cheaters.
Friday nights at midnight.
Hey, Gavin.
I'm a genius.
Since it's on CBS, can we get CSI too?
It's not compelling.
CSI?
Love CSI. It's a great TV show.
Isn't it number one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we run that?
Because you can't get the same theater of mind.
Chloe likes game shows. See if you get reruns of Pressure Luck with Peter Tomarkin.
Different than the TV show.
No whammies.
You listen to that homo listen to the program?
I like to see it on television. I like to see the guy in the tree. But this is radio.
Well, that's still funny, though.
It is funny. It's a great promo.
How long does it take to build up? Or for the payoff?
I usually do 3 segments, so each one's about 10 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Anybody want to hear anything else?
What else do we have?
Oh, I meant on the weekends.
I always love Family Feud.
How about that Spago SquarePants?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah. Everett likes that cat dog. One end's a cat, one's a dog.
Never seen
Isn't that what it's called?
Yes, cat dog.
Yeah.
Haven't seen
I mean, that's built-in controversy.
Yeah.
Let me ask him then. Yeah. I'm tired of using the two-way. Hey.
Yeah.
Larry North wants a weekend show. Give him one.
I know, we're working on it.
What's to work on? Just
He hasn't called me back.
Well, just give him an hour.
I know, that's what I'm working on.
Well, what's to work on? Just give him an hour.
I know, we'll have to meet with him.
Why?
Because I want to talk to him about various aspects of the show.
What would you know about that?
Don't question my programming abilities.
Who gave Everett Newton a show?
Damn.
It's a good show. We have a lot of good shows on the weekend. Everett's got a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Dan and Tasso's, good show.
Mm-hmm. What about that other one?
Cheaters?
No, the Big Dick Circus.
Good show. Good show.
Well, then give Larry North an hour.
I know. I'm working on it. I've emailed him and I've called him.
We had him on today. It's not like he's not available. I'll come up and help him out.
I know. I think that'd be great.
All right. So give him an hour. He did 4 or 5 years on KRLD.
I know. He's a huge personality in this market.
Okay. So what's the holdup?
I just want to talk to him. I want to talk to him about time slots, stuff like that.
What time slot you want to give him?
I think it's like Saturday afternoon.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, that's a solid time slot.
Is he going to get preempted because of NASCAR?
When they come to Texas, yes.
How often is that?
3 times a year.
Oh, that's not bad. When can he start?
When I talk to him.
Dan, would you get Larry North on the phone, please? Thank you.
He can talk you into mashing them weights.
I'll do the weights.
Okay. I ate the food.
I ate it too.
That didn't get you out of mashing the weights. The deal is if I ate this junk, you'd mash the weights.
I understand.
Okay.
But I talk a good story.
God, I knew it.
So you're going to give him an hour or 2?
Looking at 1 hour.
Is he still doing the show on KSKY?
Yes.
Yeah. See there? You'll be able to steal him. Always looks good.
Yeah. He was on Cliff when I was at K-Plex.
How long's he been doing this?
Long time.
Long time.
That's how I met him.
How long was he on Cliff?
2 years, 3 years, something like that. That's as long as I was there. Then I went over to KSCS.
Then 5 years at KRLD, and then probably 2 or 3 at K-Sky.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it you want to talk to him about?
Well, I need to hear the program.
Why?
Because before I put a program on the air, I like to hear it.
You hear Big Dick Hunter's show first?
Absolutely.
How'd it get on the air then?
Because I saw the potential. I listened. We tweaked some things. It's a good show.
What'd you tweak on the Big Dick show?
I used to have listeners come up and comment, and we don't do that here.
Okay.
So?
You have any compelling radio like what we're doing right here?
You got a great show. It's like Jagger's a different show from where he was to where he is now.
So you fixed Jagger's show for him?
No. Don't try to get me in trouble or anything.
Well, I'm not trying to start a spat.
I help out. Shut up.
Well, what is it you did with Jagger? Somebody who's been in radio, what, 10, 15 years?
Nothing. I just help him out.
How do you do that? Reach around?
No. He asks my advice on some things. I tell him some things. We work on different projects. That's not one of the projects we worked on.
Oh. Because you could give him an embolism by doing that.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Very dangerous being gay.
Well, I wouldn't know that because I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, then you stop sleeping with him.
You really have to stop that.
People can get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Why was I talking to Gavin?
We were talking to him about Larry North's show.
Oh.
We're going to get Larry North on the phone.
Do you find Larry?
I'm trying to call the house now.
Okay. So what do you need to know from him so we can just set this up?
I want to hear the program, and once I hear the program...
What's to hear?
And then we need to image the program,
People
stuff like that.
People call in, they ask his advice, he tells them.
No, and I understand that.
All right, so give him a show.
I want to hear it first, whether I have to listen to it on the weekend.
Why do you have to hear it?
Because before I put any show on the air, I have to hear it.
I don't understand why. I told you he knows what he's doing.
Well,
I like his show.
And I appreciate that.
You put him on.
Ross, don't force my hand. Let me program.
I'm not forcing your hand. Forcing mine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We all joke around, but seriously, I'm a good program director, so I need to listen to the program, need to dive in. I'm a good program director, Russ, and you know it. Say it. Say it.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You do. You love the G. R plus G equals love. You know it. I understand you don't want to admit it because you want to uphold your image, but the bottom line is, you love the G. And I've made some very good programming moves.
Oh, which ones were those?
Well, obviously the acquisition of NASCAR was large.
Okay.
That was a good move. The acquisition of Jagger has been very good for the radio station.
Yeah. What about your Big Dick Circus?
That's doing well.
You got a show on this station called Big Dick Circus.
No, it's called Wild Ass Circus. But there's nothing wrong. It's a good show. They were at Live from Sturgis last week. We've had Rob Zombie on that show. We had Jose Canseco with the whole steroid issue on the show. We've had some huge guests. Absolutely.
Okay. So put Larry North on. He wants a show. All he wants is an hour. Give it to him.
Absolutely. And as soon as he calls me, we'll rush it through.
I'd like to hear it this weekend.
Well, no, it's not going to happen this weekend.
I need it this weekend.
Well,
I have some advice I need to call in about. Let's get this weight thing out of the way.
Yes.
I got to go.
Need a spotter?
No.
All right.
Got Dan and Chloe. Trey, you can't help because you're back, right?
Right.
All right, Dan, come on. You want to do any push-ups first?
Yeah, please.
All right. Since we don't have the bench, is that, what is that, a box of what?
Copy paper.
Is that going to work? Is that all you're going to do, 5 push-ups?
Well, I got just a makeshift bench now.
Oh. That not going to work?
No, I think it'll be okay.
All right. You want to do more push-ups? You want to go?
A couple more push-ups.
Now, who's going to hand him the weights?
I'll do one. Chloe, can you do the other? Yeah. All right. And the smaller ones are the 110. I mean the 120s.
Right.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Ready?
Give me a couple seconds.
All right.
What is the bet here? Who can do more?
I don't know. He just decided to bring them in yesterday.
So now tomorrow, what is it going to be? 150s?
I don't know. What are you waiting on?
I'm just looking how we can get one of them on my right side.
Oh.
Back over here in this corner.
I'll take care of it. Trey, you want to come run the board?
Sure.
All right, come on, Chloe. All right, stay there, Dan. Which ones you doing? Right here. Okay. Ah! Ah! All right, let's.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't give a.
Chloe, you're gonna have to adjust out your hands. Grab it.
Criminy, Val! You ready?
Watch your step.
Hang on.
Watch your step. Good call.
Wait. Hold on.
Hurry!
I'm working on it.
You guys do it at the same time or is it one at a
We're
time?
gonna do it one at a time, right?
One at a time.
All right.
Chloe, give me yours.
Hurry up. This is heavy.
Chloe, lift it up higher, please.
Come here,
All
you got
right,
it.
give me yours, Russ.
You ready?
Keep holding it, Chloe.
They win.
All right, win.
You sure?
I got it.
Got it?
Chloe, your toes.
Everybody move back.
He's going down.
Next
Up
one.
That's 2.
Take it, Chloe.
Get off of him. Wow. You all right, Dan?
Oh. I think you should have more push.
I'm not doing that.
Your turn, big man.
That was hard just to hold a hand to him.
I can't even understand why you guys are doing this. I really don't get it.
I don't either. And until I understand, I'm not doing it.
Look at his face.
That didn't look enjoyable.
That's,
That one's about to fall on your head.
that's pretty impressive. You what?
That would probably put your bench on a barbell at 300 plus.
Oh, I can't do that then. I can't do.
I bet you can get it once.
At least one.
Uh-huh.
You probably get one. Let him rest so he can spot you.
Man, I did chest yesterday.
Really?
You can get one.
How long you want me to wait? I don't want to do this.
Well, just do it one time. Pump up. They're going to be right there standing there. If you can't do it, they yank it off you.
Chloe, can you go again?
Yeah, I can go, yeah.
Dan, do you need some time to yourself?
No, I'm good.
Do you need to warm up?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Dude.
How many push-ups do you do?
Like 15.
Oh, no. That's not going to make me tired?
Just 2 short, quick ones.
There you go.
That's a whip. I'm not really sold on this.
Just one, and they're going to hold them for you until you're ready. The minute you say off, boom, they're off.
I think it's a bad idea, but because Dan will gloat, I think you should do one.
Why do you think it's a bad idea?
You're going to pop a blood vessel sooner or later.
Yeah.
But probably not with this weight.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You go to college.
You can do it once.
And if you can't, they're right there. If it gets down and can't get back up.
Yeah, you just drop them.
You'll be able to get it off me.
Yes.
Chloe?
Yes, absolutely.
There we go.
Trey, come back over here.
Yep.
All right.
Chloe, you go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are up.
Hold it higher. Higher. Don't turn loose.
Okay, got it. I still got it till you say.
All right, hold it.
Loaded on the left.
Yep. Loading on the right.
Not yet. I don't know about this.
Do it.
Oh.
Close. Get your feet a little wider apart for your own sake.
Yeah.
Make up your damn mind.
All right, I'm going to bring them down, and if I can't get it out, you guys lift it. You ready?
Yeah.
All right,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Going down.
Nice and easy.
You got it? You got it? Ah.
You got it.
I told you I couldn't do it.
You did it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, Dan had to take the right one.
Yeah, you did it on the left.
Is it too soon to try it again?
Yes. I think part of your problem was, I think you tried to lift them too soon after your push-ups.
Oh. What about now?
I'd wait 2 minutes.
How long?
2 minutes.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I'll drink.
I don't think that's going to help your strength.
It's you.
What does that mean?
I don't care.
God.
You almost had it.
I did not.
You pushed it up on the left easy. It's the right. I mean,
I wonder why I would go one and not the other.
My arm's still a little shaky.
I understand.
Sometimes that happens, especially on dumbbells. That's what makes dumbbells harder than the regular barbell. Is the barbell allows you to cheat just a little bit with one side, whereas
So you can compensate.
a little bit, yeah. Whereas the dumbbells, there's really no forgiveness.
that's odd because you're right-handed. So
Yeah.
generally, your right side would be stronger.
But I have the tendonitis over here.
Okay.
Does that matter or not?
To a certain extent, it does. But see, I've noticed also. See, like when I'm doing, say, bicep curls with dumbbells, for whatever reason, my left arm takes longer to get tired. For whatever reason, that one seems stronger, at least doing that exercise, than my right arm.
Probably another issue could be that it's 120 pounds. I don't know if that comes into play or not.
Could be a factor.
We go now?
Yeah, you're probably all right.
All right.
Especially by the time we get set up again.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'm gonna screw this up. I'm gonna end up looking like Mickey Rourke.
At least you'll still have your career.
Damn. All right, hang on. Chloe, you gonna be all right again?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Tell me you're calling. I wouldn't pick up till you're kind of ready.
All right, hang on. All right, let's go.
Trey, I can't see over the back.
All right.
All right, keep it in the air.
He's loading on the
This
left,
way a little bit, towards my center.
loading on the right.
You guys ready?
Yep. You ready?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring it down.
Push it up. Push it up. There you go.
There you go.
Take it.
Did you get it all the way?
Yep.
There you go.
Not really. Maybe half.
No, it's actually closer to 3/4 on that right side.
All right.
Both times count as one time.
Yeah,
Well, then give me enough time and I can lift a ton. You want a break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. Shop them all. Then buy new 06 5-speed Tacomas just $14,900. $14,900 buys new 06 Tacomas at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the fastest internet in town for the price, like $12.99 a month for the first 12 months when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit att.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Price comparison against major broadband competitors. For new customers only, 12-month term. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes and any premium charges. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Confidence means everything to a man. And if a certain body part lets you down, your confidence is zapped. And she's not happy either. Now she's mad and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So now what? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get that body part serviced. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to satisfy her every time. Now, stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free now, 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say, call today, perform tonight. Call 866-SEX, the number 4, LIFE, or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com. Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. Army mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Sorry, no grog. Arr, you'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Naughty Cal time. All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don't bring any more back.
You did good.
I didn't do it.
You did.
I got some of it. Don't bring any more back. We pushed my limit. And during the break, Dan said I could have, because he was at 2 when Chloe and I took it from him.
He did not.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know why you took them from me.
See? Don't bring those back up here.
All right.
And don't bring anything heavier either. We've obviously gone beyond my limit. Quit it.
I don't think so, but I won't bring any more.
We've made the point. You both can push big, heavy weights.
I can't.
You did it.
No.
Well, yeah, you did.
I did some of it.
Did most of it.
Mm. Why does the guy on line 5 want to know that?
I think he's just curious where you worked at the time. I think he's just trying to put together a timeline maybe of you.
Sam, why do you want to know?
Just curious. I used to listen to radio all the time, and I can't remember hearing you back then.
84 to 88.
I was in high school, and I used to listen to radio all the time, and I just can't.
84, 85, and 86. I was working at KLLI, and then by then they had changed the FM to KZPS. Then 87, I went to work at the Eagle.
87, you were at the Eagle?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember the other Yahoos, but I can't. Were you evening or morning or overnight?
I started overnight and then moved to eventually middays.
Middays. Okay, I was probably in school, so I didn't hear you.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
You are.
What year were you the snake?
That was 88. I worked briefly for Z-Rock. While Bill Scott was program director. That was his... Everybody had a name, so that was his big thing.
The snake. Jesus.
Luckily, that only lasted, I think it was 3 weeks before they let me go.
Then you became Mad Dog. Was it Mad Dog?
No, Mad Dog was before the snake.
Oh. It's Wild Man.
Huh?
He was like Wild Man?
No.
No, it was Cow Patty Daddy. That was CB radio. I'm sorry. We've said this before. Don't do that. Russell Martin, stop it! Stop! You've said that before.
I think we've covered my radio past.
All right, and I'm going to get off the floor. And you're going to put that down.
Mm-mm.
Put it down.
Come here.
Put it down! Put it down! Put it down! Ow! Damn it! All right. I apologize.
Okay. Where did you get this blank gun?
Some website that sells guns for movies.
What is this one, a Desert Eagle?
Desert Eagle 50 cal, yeah.
This is supposed to be a 50 caliber?
50 caliber.
Isn't that what Kunkel said that they have to stop diesels?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that one was a rifle.
Oh, that's right.
Although it would look cool to hold a hand cannon and stop a truck. You just see a cop stand in the middle of the highway. Come on.
All right. Anything else about my radio career you want to know?
No. I know all about it.
JD, did you ever have any names?
Never did.
Not even at K-Plex when you're doing the crying, loving, or leaving thing at night?
That was KSCS.
No.
It was
right.
JD Ryan. Crying, loving, or leaving.
You have no cowboy name?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Sorry. Let you down.
Where was it you were working when they paid you to take the van out and you do the call-ins from your house?
That was K-Plex. It was very early in the morning.
How long did you do that?
I worked with Dorsey about a year.
How long before they found out that you weren't really taking the van out?
They never found out until just recently.
That's KSCS, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was K-Plex then. That was before he went over to KSCS.
I didn't know he worked at K-Plex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She started there.
Were you giving away cash or what were you doing?
Cash, concert tickets.
What'd you do with the cash?
T-shirts. You give it to the people.
At your house?
I didn't give it to people at my house always.
What'd you call friends come over?
Yeah, it was a K-Plex Roadrunner, and you drove around, looked for people that had stickers. So you had a sticker on your
And you just happened to have one on your car.
I never stole money from the radio station. If it was a morning with cash, I'd really drive around.
For how long?
All morning, until you find somebody with a sticker. I'm not stupid enough to give away cash to somebody I know. T-shirts, concert tickets. Come on.
Always make nice gifts. All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Hang on a second. What are you doing for Joy's birthday?
Taking her out to dinner tonight, and then I was going to take her to Shreveport, but we've canceled that.
Why?
Because I have band practice Saturday.
Doesn't make any difference. You're not going to come. You'll never get to the song. You're not going to get the song down.
I am going to be there. I'm going to be there Saturday morning, 11 o'clock. I've canceled the trip.
And what did she say about that?
She's not very happy, but that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Well, we'll see Saturday morning, 11 o'clock, won't we?
What, Dan?
Does she laugh at you the way we laugh at you when you say that?
I'm going to be there Saturday morning at 11 o'clock.
Dan, anybody want to make addendums to their bets about JD and his breakfast with Larry North?
Oh, I wanted to get in on that.
Oh, all right, hang on.
And so you're going to take her out tonight. So you're going to have a late night tonight, aren't you?
Not real late.
11, 12 o'clock?
By midnight.
Oh, give me 200. He doesn't make it.
Okay. Do you want any on the side bet of he makes it, but he's at least half hour late?
Ooh, it's like hedging your bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it. I'll do 100 on that.
Okay. Okay. Anybody want to run on Saturday, whether he shows or not? Was that you?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why can't you show up and then go to Shreveport after practice?
He wants to go in the morning.
Yeah, by then the day is shot.
All right, I got 250. He don't show.
At all to practice?
Right. Something will happen between now and then.
I'll throw in 50 that he's late.
Okay. Trey?
I'll go 100. He doesn't show.
Clovis?
50 is late.
Actually, you know what? Do you have room reservations?
No, I canceled them.
Oh. Yeah, you probably won't get them back now.
No, because the Cowboys are playing there. Is it Monday?
Yeah.
In Shreveport?
Yeah.
Where the hell do you play in Shreveport?
They've got a mid-sized stadium there. I want to say they had a semi-pro team there. They have a bowl game there, and because the Superdome won't be ready for another a month or so, they're playing New Orleans up there.
Oh, all right.
Actually, being that he can't get a room in Shreveport, I'm going to go 100. He shows up, but he's late.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to go that route, too, because I didn't know about the Cowboy thing. All right. This window's closed. Because I got no clue. Amy's birthday is Sunday. I got no clue what to do. Last year I had a surprise party.
Yeah.
I think I got her a laptop. She wants to get married.
I know. On her birthday. It'd be very nice. Very nice gift.
I can get her a ring for this one and then marry her next birthday.
Hell yeah.
What do you care?
No, it's like, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
To propose on her birthday.
Yeah.
That would
Stop
be
it.
huge.
Stop it, all of you. Except for Russ.
Thank you.
You got to marry her.
I don't know that.
Oh. You're going on 2 years.
I dated other people long term before that I didn't get married to.
Yeah, but she tolerates you.
Everybody tolerates me.
And that doesn't...
What, Dan?
It's almost like... It's like you guys are saying she deserves a reward for, being able to stand him.
Yeah.
Marriage shouldn't be a reward for saying, oh, gee, thanks for hanging around.
How long were you married?
About 2 years.
Yeah. I'd sit down if I were you.
Sit this one out.
Got more experience than you do in it.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Make her very happy.
Then I'd have to go buy a ring.
Easy to do. Expensive, but easy.
How many carats would I be buying?
Oh, you would need to buy probably 3 carats at least. High quality diamond.
How big is that? What size ring was that Nancy Chapman was wearing, Ron's wife?
Oh, God, I think that was
12.
No, I think it was 20.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, if you want to go absurd, you can certainly do it.
Sure, Richardson Gold and Silver cut you a good deal.
If I was going to go that nutty, I'd just go to Home Depot.
By the store?
No. Head for the knob aisle. Or what she'd say.
You just got her glass.
Doorknob.
Doorknob, yeah. On a string.
Like a little ring to it. Love you this much.
A round door knocker with
What?
Just a small round door knocker with a...
No, you can't have those size. Stop being stupid. All right. What?
It's just a great visual.
All right. Do I want to take a line 2 before we go?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, Kelly?
That would be like the cruelest thing to do. You make the happiest day of her life on her birthday, and then you divorce her in 5 years because you're not going to stay married more than 5. So she'll have to remember that for the rest of her life. That's crazy.
What'd she just say?
She said basically, if you propose to her on her birthday,
Yeah.
then when you get divorced, that'll be a sad day because she'll remember it as your...
Well, now there's the incentive to do it.
No.
And plus, if I propose, that doesn't mean I have to get married.
No. You'll lose the ring, but...
Why do I lose the ring?
They keep the ring.
If you break the engagement, they keep the ring.
If I break the engagement, what if they break it? I get it back.
It's hard, but maybe.
Luck.
I think that would go in a prenup.
There's no prenup to an engagement. There's a prenup to a marriage.
I'm getting the ring back.
How?
I'll take it from her. I don't know why that was so hard to answer.
She'll be gone. You broke
get
up.
You get it back. I don't know if you realize this or not. There's a point in time that they have to leave from you. So before they do that is when you get it.
They know they're breaking up. They don't wear the ring that day.
Well, if I know it's coming, I'll go find it. I'll make it so big that she won't be able to sleep with it.
That'd be fair.
Yeah. It's an option. I'll consider that between now and Sunday. Nothing's binding, right?
No.
Okay.
Just chunking down a good amount of cash.
We'll see. Ready, Dan?
All set.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com.
Give her a what?
Give her an engagement hat. Who said it had to be a ring? That'll be easier to find.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. Any kind of hat?
Is there
It doesn't have to. It's your choice. Your hat. You can make it one of those big top hats or Dr. Seuss. You're buying
Wow.
it.
That'd do it.
Huh?
That'd do it.
That's romantic.
one of those great big stovetop hats?
Yeah, or like a chef hat or
Danny's.
fedora. I don't know.
Any other ideas? Instead of hats?
That's all. Come on.
Engagement whiskey.
Engagement sock.
Belt. I don't know.
Good. I am so ashamed of this show.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com. Engagement hat. Along with half your stuff.
How much of the show today was actually on the air?
About half.
All right. Were you done then? All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
If you're a police officer or firefighter,
9/11 showed us what human beings are capable of.
The Russ Martin Show would be honored if you and a guest would join them tomorrow night, 8:30 at Harkin Trade Center.
Who's coming? Step forward.
You must show your police or fire ID or badge to get in.
I got it, Sarge.
It was all real. It had happened. These people were alive to talk about
We
it.
encourage you to get there early since there is limited occupancy.
We have 3 storylines. We have these 2 men who went into the tower, and they were at the epicenter of the collapse.
I got 2 cops here buried in the rubble.
And then we have the wives and their families at home. And the third story is the rescue, which is an amazing story unto itself.
The Russ Martin Show salutes you.
This film's an enormous responsibility to the real people who were there to get the facts right and the feelings right, and it's a responsibility to the country because it's everybody's story.
We'll see you there.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become The Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on The Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for The Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into the Lodge for free until 9 with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at the Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face to face at our next MySpace party Saturday night with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
We're glad to have them. Jagger, weekday mornings from 8 to noon on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You've called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. But thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And you got to listen up here. This is a public announcement with specific, helpful information. Kel, are you ready?
Yep.
Number 1, leasing your new car is 40 to 50% less than financing it.
Number 2, nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is the largest auto leasing company in the nation. They buy thousands and thousands of cars every year.
They buy those cars for less, and they pass the savings on to you.
Any make, any model. model, Autoflex Leasing is licensed to lease every vehicle made, and they do it quickly, painlessly, and efficiently.
So if you want to save money and still drive a newer, better car, call Autoflex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234.
An Autoflex Leasing specialist is going to talk you through the short, easy process and compare more than 50 different lease programs. You'll save money, and everyone wins.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817-972-234-1234 and find out what thousands already know.
Nobody can and nobody will lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing. Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Intralasic is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or visit him online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and 7R Ranch celebrating the South this weekend with a Texas-size land sale. This weekend only, you can save $5,000, and you'll be the first to view this new property just released. Don't wait. It is breathtaking, and now's the perfect time before the interest rates go back up. You can buy your dream property. You can build your dream home later if you want to. 7R Ranch, it's a gated community just about an hour west of Dallas-Fort Worth in the Cross Timbers regions of North Texas. Absolutely beautiful. Really no other property like it in Texas. Non-polluted country air, wildlife. They got stocked lakes, conservation areas, mesas, 1,200-foot elevations, 30 miles of beautiful views and trails. The kids will run around and have a great time. This is the perfect time, too. This huge Texas-sized land sale. Private tour coming up this weekend, but you got to call them to get a reservation. Here's the number, 866-688-VIEW. And don't forget to ask about the $5,000 in savings this weekend. That's 866-688-VIEW.
What's new, Special Agent?
It's time for people to take a fresh look at their auto insurance.
Well, it always pays to shop around.
You bet. Many drivers save hundreds of dollars when they switch to Esurance.
If I want to switch to Esurance, do I have to wait until my policy expires?
Nope. You can switch anytime. Just visit Esurance.com. With fast quotes and instant comparisons, you'll see your savings instantly.
Sounds easy.
It is. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.
Take a fresh look at your auto insurance. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com today.
Claude Markham on Working in the United States.